Welcome to the stream. We're happy that you're here. Pour yourself a drink. Tea or coffee, wine or beer. Coffee, wine or beer. Our host, she may be knitting. Our host, she may be spinning. But mostly she'll be chatty Cathy, helping gladly. Get all them bitsies ready. It's Atomic Stacy, an expert at all that you like. Atomic Stacy, so sit back and embrace the delight. You can laugh along, craft along, sass along with Atomic Stacy.
Hello, gang. How's everybody doing? How's it going? It's a very Mothman birthday. Mothman. Hello. I love all of you. KB, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lady E, thank you for that resub. A whole year, 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello to the new folks we got here. Let's see. Hello to... It's very difficult to read in these classes. Lady E, KB Fibers, hello, hello. Mary Cat, hello. Artnit, the fabulous. Mothman. You're gonna hear that a lot today. Hello, Artnit Craft, the creator of our fine Mothman birthday emotes. Lady Wing Designs, thank you for that 17-month sub. Mothman. Dak, thank you for the 11-month sub. We're gonna hear this so much today. KV, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dak, you also are perfection. I'm drinking out of the mug my sister gave me for my birthday. Hinka!
Mothman.
We're just gonna have it go. Y'all are gonna have this stuck in your head.
Mothman.
I love you too. Happy birthday. Dan, hello. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, my sister got me this mug. It's so cute. And I'm wearing...
Mothman.
A Yeet shirt. Atlantic Stardust, hello. It is my birthday on January 10th. We are celebrating today. Today is we're making it happen. Hinka, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Congrats to Chemman, JB Cohen, Madison Makes, HC Dark Souls, and The Tarts Art. Pokemon Pearl, hello. Making it rain. It is. It's a very Mothman birthday today. I got my Mothman's is back there. I am the Mothman. I got a Yeet shirt. The mug. The Mothman believes in you. KB, thank you for additional biddies. I appreciate it immensely. Y'all are gonna get sick of that song by the end of the stream, but we're not there yet. Lord Gulrot, hello. Yarnho, hello. All right, I'm gonna take these off. It's very difficult to see. It's here you go. It's all red or black, baby. But it's really cool. Happy Moth Day. Thank you. Thank you. I told my family it was going to be a very Mothman birthday, and everybody just ran with it, and I'm very happy that they did. We are going to be casting on today the birthday sweater out of the Mothman colorway yarn. I told Hubs you're his birthday sister. He was very excited. Good. You could decode all the hidden messages with these glasses, right? I can see into your soul with these glasses. And you're all beautiful people. What is Mothman? Dan, Mothman is a cryptid, so a made-up creature, a creature that whose existence hasn't been proven yet. Other cryptids include the jackalope and the Loch Ness monster and Bigfoot and the Yeti. I have Mothman earrings. I actually got 2 sets of Mothman earrings. My bestie gave me these as well, but these show up better on camera and get less tangled in my headphones. So, decisions had to be made. Decisions were made. But we don't like moths around our yarn. But the Mothman, it's not after your yarn. I assume. The Mothman is real. We made out, and he is a gentle and caring lover. My sister also got me this magnet, and I want to put it on my car, and my husband says I'm going to cause a crash with it. So it's going on my computer instead. But yeah, we need a swatch for the sweater. We're gonna do some birthday math. Mothman. Dak, thank you for the biddies. Mothman is he is from Point Pleasant, West Virginia. He's a mountain man with wings. But I really enjoy all of the cute cryptid content on Etsy. He'll just sneak it deeply with an awe exhale while staring at you with his beady red eyes. So yeah, I have some feather, my antenna. I really leaned into it. We are the peak of piquancy today. We're engagingly spicy. Tommy Flower Hands, not today. All right, let me grab a tissue. Tommy, no, this is a happy place. Stop it. Hang on. All the warm coffee giving me that good runny nose this morning. Turn into cartoon hearts popping from eyes. Bing, bing, anime. Just like that, guys. Thank you, Fergster. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give you the full effect. Fergster, hello. Welcome to a very Mothman birthday. We're so glad you could join us. Danny Joy, hello, my love. You look stunning. Danny Joy got a new tattoo that also looks stunning. It's the Mothman birthday celebration. I got my Mothman shirt on. Yeet. Taz, hello. Is it your birthday or the Mothman's birthday? It's my birthday. The Mothman doesn't have a birthday. He just appeared from the ether. Did Ferg miss intro song? Yes. Why not both? I don't think the Mothman is a Capricorn. Just gonna throw it out there. Don't think that's how it works. Moondoggy, hello, my dude. The best part about Twitch is people browsing will think you look like this. Well, I mean, you know, there could be worse things. I don't normally use bad languages, but I was just stunned. Fergster, hello. You know what? Let's just kind of dive right into it. Here we go. All right. So this is our birthday swatch. We're going to move the Mothman over here where he can do less harm. Yeah. All right. So this is the swatch we knit. Ooh, sorry. RIP headphone users. We're casting on our sweater. We're gonna do math. Wish you had moth wings to give a flap. I wish I had wings. I'd be down with that. Will this be your work apparel for your birthday? No. I took my birthday off of work. One of my managers at work, and who I adore, very, very loudly will state for anyone who's listening, nothing good happens when you work on your birthday. And that is 100% correct. So I'm taking the week off. This tiny Mothman, the big versions are what's on the closet behind me. And he's got little beady eyes. They're little, I'm so proud of this. Y'all don't even know. That's what I did the week between Christmas and New Year, was cut out a bajillion tiny Mothmans in my cubicle. Don't worry, I was at work, ready to assist. Ready to assist. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm just pinning this out. I'm not stretching it. Very important. We're not stretching this. I'm only uncurling it and pinning it flat. We're going to measure for our swatch. HC Dark Soul, hello, my dude. Holiday New Year was fantastic. I hope yours was the same. So just uncurling the back bit, pinning flat. No stretching. People work on their birthday. I just tend to be sick. So very funny story. So I do work for the Walt Disney Company. And this weekend, in fact, today, this is the Walt Disney World Marathon. So when I worked in the theme parks and the resorts, I had to stretch. KB. But I like to stretch, Mom. So I had to always work my birthday because it was the Walt Disney World Marathon. So it's the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, and the marathon. And I always had to work my birthday, and I hated it. And now that I'm not working in frontline theme parks and resorts, I can take my birthday off whenever I want. In fact, my team is actually the team that's putting on the marathon. The marathon team is part of my division. And they're like, hey, Stacey, do you want to help us work the marathon? And I said, nope, I'm on vacation. Hashtag right of refusal. It was fantastic. So I'm taking vengeance for all the years I had to work my birthday. We'd call those Laffy Taffy Bingo Wings. It looks like a very small picnic blanket. It's a picnic blanket for a moth. A Mothman. No, I'm just kidding. The Mothman's huge. That's what she said. All right. String player. Hello, my dear. Oh, String. Yeah, let me give you the full effect. All right. So we have it pinned out flat, and now we're going to measure. We're going to measure our gauge. We're going to get to go. I am in love with this yarn. Dak, this is the Mothman yarn, the Mothman colorway. This is the yarn that launched the whole darn thing. You can find more information here. Mothman might just eat the blanket. It's true. So you used to work the marathon, and now you're the one in charge of the people who have to work the marathon? No. So I used to have to... So marathon weekend for Walt Disney World is just like it's like a holiday weekend. So like very few people get to take the weekend off because it's very much an all hands on deck kind of thing. So like when I worked hotels, like no one got the weekend off because it was a big thing because everyone stays on Disney property for the marathon because they're all too tired to go other places. And then I'm not part of the marathon team, but the marathon team is part of Disney Live Entertainment. So they put a call out to the department. If anyone's available, would like some extra hours, would you please help us work? And I was like, I'm not available, as it turns out. I feel like narwhals are also cryptid that science has just found. They've been decryptified. They've been declassified as a cryptid. Now they're just an animal. Very fun story, though. My mom did not realize that narwhals were real. She goes, those whale things on the internet. I was like, and the oceans. Riding in the car with Dad to breakfast in the family. Hi, String. Hi, family. We're hanging out. We're knitting a sweater. Is this the time to discuss the Mothman statue in West Virginia? Because I feel like all the people in my life, you gotta know about that statue. I do know about that statue. It's a work of art. Let's see. Mothman statue. The Mothman statue in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Looks like this. It's bananas. And I love it. Don't get me started on underwater unicorns. It's so muscular. This guy's got a six-pack. That Mothman be packing. Mothman wouldn't eat a blanket because only moths that eat fabric only eat it in their larva state. Interesting. Go on. You're telling me that the jackalope isn't real, but narwhals are? J-Curve, I am. I am. I've been planning this dastardly deed for weeks now. Oh, man. Show us his butt, though. Oh, that's a good question. Hang on. These glasses are very hard to computer in, as it turns out. I was laughing because my sister gave me these glasses. Oh, internet. Oh, internet. Thank you. Fergster. There we go. I can't read. It's hard to see in these glasses. Charged gut goals. He do have a booty. His butt is famous. Mothman is thick. He's also a gentle and caring lover. All right, moth crack. Moth crack. If you think I'm not gonna walk around my house singing that later, you're misinformed. All right. Okay. We'll just put these here. Okay. We're gonna do the sweater. We're gonna cast on the sweater. Dang it.
Mothman.
Cats are running around.
Mothman.
Well, doesn't he have a place the sun doesn't shine? See, Mothman already brought the cake. Mothman did bring the cake. It's true. All right. Oh, man. Today's going to be a great day. Gio, hello. To anyone who just came in, who I haven't said hello to, hello to our lurkers. It is the birthday stream. For the uninitiated, every year I cast on a birthday sweater just for me. Just for myself, you see. And this year's sweater is the Gridlines sweater by Suzanne Sommer. And it is out of the Mothman colorway from Lantern Light Yarns. And we knit a swatch, so we're going to do some math. It's okay. We're going to walk you through it. A lot of you don't want to do the thing because the math is scary. And I get it. The math is scary. But we're going to do it together. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. How selfish of you, and we love that. It started off because I was tired of giftmas knitting.
Mothman.
I was like, Moondoggy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Congrats to Lord Gulrot, Hugo, KJ Madness, Bash Brannigan, and Jenna Elizabeth.
Mothman.
It's just going to keep going off, and we're just going to let it play because I love it. Rain. All right. I'm going to pin here.
Mothman.
Oh, there's a cat. Pearl Girl, do you want to be a stream cat? I think she might. Come here. Not you, Perkins. No one wants you. Pearl. Just a little closer. There. No, I got you. I did not want to get grabbed. Yarncrafter's Corner, hello. Everyone say hi, Pearl. You're a good girl. My goodest good girl. Ooh. Ooh. You want to say hi? Yeah? Yeah? You don't like it? You're so good. You're such a good girl. Look at you. You're such a pretty kitty. You like watching all the words scroll by. I can see your eyes moving. Yeah. You're such a good girl. I love that cat more than life itself. All right. I'm so happy, Mom. Thank you for this exact thing I wanted. She didn't want it. Yarncrafter's Corner. Welcome. Mothman. Hello. Kitty. It's true. KB, thank you for the 100 biddies. How old are your cats? Dirty is the old gal. She is 13. Pearl is math 8. And Perkins is 5 or 6. Her paperwork says she's 6. I think she's 5. Damien thinks she's older. Gio, thank you for the biddies.
Mothman.
Everyone say hi, Mom. Colton Carroll's my mom. Hi, Mom. Moth Mom. Don't give my grandbaby shaken kitty syndrome, but she likes it. Moth Mom. Hang on. My mom, so I wore these sunglasses the whole way home after I got them. And they make everything either red or black. It's like, no, there's no color. And if you've ever watched a blood red sunset over a black forest, it's beautiful. Also, I do not recommend wearing these glasses while driving. At all. I hope everyone's having a happy weekend. Hello, my crew. We are doing the thing. Going back to the birthday sweater idea. Also, hello, Peanut and Goo Bear. Thank you for the birthday wishes. J-Curve, so it came about because one year I was doing a ton of gift knitting. And I was like, I am so tired of knitting crap for other people. I'm just going to knit something for me. And then I splurged on hand-dyed yarn for a sweater because I was like, screw it. Happy birthday, Stacy. And then it became a tradition. So this is the 3rd annual birthday sweater. Excuse me, but who gave you those cool glasses and magnet mug? Sorry. My mother gave me the wait, you gave me the glasses and the magnet and Corey gave me the mug? Now I'm confused. I was just really excited. There wasn't a to and from sticker on them. Mothman. KB, thank you for the additional biddies. Gio, thank you for those biddies earlier. So there we go. Everyone say thanks, Moth Mom. Corey gave you squat. Sorry. My mother gave them to me because she loves me best, not my useless little sister. Ginger Zone has entered chat. Mothman. Thanks, Mom. She's a cool gift giver. She is a cool gift giver.
Mothman.
And Dad. HC Dark Soul, thank you for the biddies. Gio, thank you for the extra biddies. And Dad. And Dad. Parents be ballin'. All right. We're gonna get in here. Boop. We are, in fact, going to cast on a sweater today, I swear. Someday. All right, so I've put a pin here. We're going to put a pin in it. Boop. And I've had it go long ways so we can see where the stitch starts. So there's the beginning of our swatch. Yeah? Yeah. So we're going to count out how many stitches there are. Thank you, Quilting Carol, for your invaluable contribution to the stream today. Also, this mug is my new favorite mug. Don't tell Damien. He's going to be very upset. What is that swatch that you're knitting for? So it's the birthday sweater. So we are knitting the Grid Lines sweater. Let me get a picture of it here. We are knitting the Grid Lines sweater by Suzanne Sommer. Look like these. All right, here we go. It looks like this. So it's knit side to side. And then you go back and you add the sleeves.
Mothman.
Gia, thank you for the biddies. So it looks like this. So this is what show me what you got. That's what we're working with. Yes, so we cast on extra stitches so that we could get just the middle bits in for our swatch, because the side bits, especially with this one, it tends to curl because it's all stockinette. Very important. When you make your swatch, don't put a garter border on it. Just knit the swatch as is. The ends curl, so be it. That's cool looking with the grid pattern? Yes. Your Biddy's mug is gonna fall over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe in it. It's gonna make it through. All right, so looking at the pattern. So 26 stitches equals 4 inches. Right? So what we're going to do is we're going to count out 26 stitches. Dolman sleeves give it the wing feel? Yes. I'm gonna think that over. Cast on the birthday sweater. All right, so this is our swatch. So we knit it, and now we're gonna measure. We're gonna do math. I'm gonna walk you through it. Let's just get through it. Let's just We're going to trust the process, okay? All right. H2 Dark Soul, thank you for the biddies.
Mothman.
All right, so we're going to count 26 stitches. So I put a marker in between the first 26. So here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 26. All right. I was trying to topple the stack, but no luck. No luck. All right. So the pattern calls for (26 inches over 4 inches. And our pattern is going to be 26 stitches equals so the pins are really nice, right? So I'm just lining up that metal bit on the lines.
Mothman.
Pokemon Pearl is ready for it. Gio, thank you for those extra biddies. All right, so putting one line, going over. So we are right at 3.75. So what this means is we could go up a needle size to get our 4 inches. But I really like the fabric that this made. And I feel like if I go up another needle size, it's going to make it too spread out. I like the fabric. So we're going to math. So based upon this, we're going to end up making a larger size, which is fine. It's fine. But this sweater has a twist. Because we're not measuring gauge this way. We're measuring gauge this way. Because we're knitting it side to side. So we also have to count row gauge instead of stitch gauge. If a guy was measuring it, it definitely would have reached 4 inches. Well, Moondoggy, you know, there's the CM side and there's the iron side. The inches is the incorrect side and the CM is the correct side. So when guys say it's 4 inches, it's really 4 cm. My head is hurting ahead of time in sympathy. Maths. No, we're going to make it easy. It's going to be okay. We're going to do it. Stick with me, okay? I'm going to walk you through it. Sweater math is not scary. I promise. It does not have to be scary. Fergster, I'm gonna do it for you. Also, calculators. This isn't 5th grade. It's okay. Come on. Wow, that hurts a little. Cream cheese, Danish, and coffee. That sounds delicious. The proper name is Freedom Units. Pokemon Pearl. My bad. I'm sorry. You are correct. All right. Okay. So we're also going to do row gauge. Okay. Because like I said, so this sweater, here we go. So our stitch gauge, so because this is knit on its side, our stitch gauge is going to count top to bottom. So this is important. But our row gauge is what will be the side to side bits. So this is also important. Normally row gauge isn't as important because it just says like knit until it measures 16 inches and you're like, who cares? But this time it is slightly more important. Rocket propelled Freeman. Boop. I just mathed on a sweater as I couldn't find 100% yarn in the correct size. Ended up just falling a size smaller in the pattern. Yes. But we're going to figure out which smaller size. We're going to do it. This is a fingering weight yarn, correct. Because I love a good fingering. All right. So for the pattern, 36 rows is 4 inches. So we have stitches. We got rows. This says 36 rows is 4 inches. And ours is... All right, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to move our little side markers here. So. The worst thing about art is the inability to escape math. Can you believe Amazon was here at 6:30 a.m. this morning? Yes. If you pay for it, they'll do it. Also, there's got to be someone who's like, the sooner I get this route done, the sooner I can go home. All right. So this is... Hot dang. This is like 1 row off of also being 3.75, which is fantastic because that means our gauge will be off the same amount. So we're not even going to worry about row gauge. If the row gauge had been off by a separate amount, we would have mathed both of them. But we don't have to because it's going to equal the same thing. So, all set to go. We're going to thank our swatch for its brave duty. We're not going to get rid of it yet in case we need to reference it. I did wash my swatch. So I washed it, and all I did was I laid it flat to dry. And that's it. Because that's how I'm going to do with the sweater. When I'm washing the sweater, I'm just going to lay it flat to dry. There's not going to be any... So you treat your swatch however you're going to treat your finished project. Wash your swatch however you're going to wash your finished product. There we go. Do you have a pre-wash gauge? I did not. I should have, but I didn't. And that's okay. I'm all right with it. All right, so measurements. We're gonna go to the schematics. But that gets less useful with millimeters. Oh man. Let's see here. I need that project page. What is the recommended ease? All right, so the circumference includes a positive ease of 6 to 12 inches. So the circumference already includes the ease. So looking at our thing here. Okay, so we should pick a sweater with 6 to 12 inches of ease for the final sizing. Positive ease all around. I really need to get these squares done. Rocket Propel, do the squares. I'll keep you company. It'll be great. Got a shotty. Gio, did you get vaccinated? All right. You can choose and combine any of the 7 circumferences, the lengths, the neckline, and even customize the sleeve circumference to make a sweater that fits. You can customize the length by casting on a multiple of 11 stitches fewer than the shortest length or more than the longest length. All right, so here we go. It's gonna be okay, guys. All right. So this is the sweater schematic. So you can choose the neckline. You can choose the bust/hips. You can choose the length. And then you can pick a different size sleeve. Wouldn't the sweater fabric behave differently because of the yarn weighing it down, or is that negligible since it's not stretching the swatch and measuring it in the middle? Negligible. If I was gonna block the sweater, like stretch it, then I would stretch the swatch. But because I'm just gonna lay the sweater flat to dry when I wash it, then we just laid the swatch flat to dry when we washed it. Apple Center, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope things are going well for you. Happy weekend, everybody. The last time I worked on a sweater, I gained 30 pounds. Next time I'm making a circus tent size just in case. Well, this is supposed to be an oversized sweater. Positive ease means pick a sweater whose finished measurements is bigger than your measurement. Correct. So neutral ease. Neutral ease means there's no stretch. Sweater is finished size, done. Positive ease means that you want something that is bigger, more plus than your body is. So your body's this size, but you want to pick a sweater that's this size for best drape or feel or stretch. Negative ease means your body's this size, but you should knit a sweater this size because it stretches when you wear it, like brioche. Or those little teeny tiny shirts in the 90s that looked like a folded wad of colored popcorn, and then you put it on and it stretched to be a billion sizes larger. Whoever came up with swatching was really genius. Correct. If you use superwash yarn, the weight of the finished sweater can make a difference for the finished garment when you wear it. Yes. Looks like I'm doing baby stuff for the next forever. What? No. You need less friends, Gio. Brain overloaded. Fergster, it's okay. We're going to bookmark this for later. It's going to be all right. We're going to keep going, okay? So, they say to pick a size that has 6 to 12 inches of ease in it, okay? So let's say my optimal sweater size, we'll say a good circumference of 45 inches. 45 inches is usually my favorite size. So 44 inches plus 6 to 12 inches of ease. So I'm going to say plus 8 inches of ease. Yeah. So 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So in theory, I would want to knit the sweater size that correlated to being 52 inches. But my swatch is not 4 inches. My swatch was 3.75 inches. I'm going to turn the light down so y'all can actually see my math. There we go. So let's math, right? So the way to sweater maths. Where is my phone? We're gonna live calculator. Boop. Okay. Size difference is the sweater gauge. Well, actually, it's your sweater gauge. So it's 3.75 because you don't want it to be fractions. So your sweater divided by the sweater's gauge equals 3.75 divided by 4. 0.9375. I want the size 52 sweater. So we're going to do 0.9375 times 52. No, lies. Sorry. Because it's going to have to be bigger. I did that backwards. So our sweater size, 3.75 times. Why is this not seeming correct? Hang on. Mine was smaller, so we should get a number that's bigger. Should be, okay, I should have flipped it. Okay, okay. And then times 52. Okay. So 4 divided by 3.75. There we go, because it's more than 1. All right. So, okay. Celia, thank you for being the voice of reason. I was like, no, hang on. All right. So the sweater gauge divided by what our sweater gauge was, 3.75. All right. So we need 1.0, we'll just say 667. So if we were knitting a sweater 1 for 1, that would be fine, but we're not. We're knitting a sweater 1 for 1.0667. So because our gauge is smaller than the suggested gauge, we have to pick a bigger size. This will tell us exactly what the bigger size is. So the 26... No, so we're not going to worry about the 26 anymore because that's the J curve. That's the per stitches. So if we knew how many stitches, we could do that, but we're doing by inches. So because the finished sweater, let's back up for a second. Because the size is by inches, we're not going to worry about the 26 stitches. We're only going to worry about the number of inches. So 4 divided by 3.75. If it told you like number of stitches, that would be another story. Like for hats or socks, it's very easy to be like, oh, well, I don't want to cast on 120 stitches. I want to cast on 136 stitches. So you can do the same thing for stitches instead of inches. So in that case, you would say 4 inches is suggested to be 26 stitches, or it actually is 22 stitches, and then you go from there. So we're doing by inches. So 4 divided by 3.75, 1.0667. So we're going to take the size we want, 52, times 1.0667 is 55. So we want to actually knit the size 55, not the size 52. So here's where things get a little bit sticky, right? Looking here, there's not a size, there's not, for inches, there's not a 52 option. That was terrible. Let's try this again. Yeah, close enough. All right. So we have 36, 43, 50, 57, 64, 71, 78, right? Brave. Brave, hello, my dude. Here we go. So then you can, usually you just pick whichever one's closest, right? So instead of doing the 55, I would just knit the 57 and be like, it'll just be a smidge larger. Because you remember, you want a range of ease. So you want 6 to 12 inches. So if I went down 50, the size 50 would only be 1 inch of positive ease. So I'd rather do the size 57. The other thing you have to remember is you can customize. Mothman. KB, thank you for the biddies. So you can customize. The other thing you have to remember is this is knit sideways, so it makes it a little stranger. I did knit tight, so I want to go up a size. Was your actual stitch count at 4 inches? It was like 30 or 32. Because the size 50 wouldn't be 6 inches of ease, because if I knit 44 inches it's not 1 for 1. So knitting a size 57 would be, instead of it being 8 inches, it'd be like 9 or 10. Because remember, we have to upscale it. So for example, if we knit the size 50, we knit the 50-inch size. Times, or no, divided by, right? It would be 46 inches. So going up a needle size would change your gauge. So if I went up a needle size, it would probably give me correct gauge. But the problem is then it would also change the fabric. So I really like the consistency. It's very drapey. It's not super see-through. It's just the right pattern thickness for me. So I worry if going up a needle size, it'll make it feel looser, and it could make it a little bit more see-through-y, which I don't want. I want it to be more of a shirt. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to knit the 57 inch. We're also going to customize it, because we also are going up. We're changing our measurements, right? So the side to side is fine. Nice and big. The size 57 inches is fine, because the size 57 will end up being 53 inches. And our goal was 52. So it being 53 inches instead of 52 inches is fine. I'm good with that. Close enough. So knitting the size 57, times what our difference is. Oh, no, sorry. Divided by what our difference is. We'll make it 53, almost 53 and a half inches. Which is what we want. Target market. So the only thing that I really want to change is the length. Because this is kind of set up as a crop, and I do want it to be a little bit longer. But it says it in the pattern that you can add in increments of 11 stitches. So I'll probably add 22 stitches for that length. So we're going to knit this size 57 plus 22 stitches for length. Because remember, when we cast on, we're casting on this edge and knitting in this direction. Oop. We're casting on this edge and knitting in this direction. And then you do your increasing and decreasing up here, and then down here is your thing. So you're basically knitting this way. It's on its side. It's crazy. But we're going to do it. It's going to be okay. I believe in you. Stick with me. This is also why you read the pattern before you cast on. Because it tells you stuff like this. All right. Punk Pixie Blue, hello, my dear. How are you? Sorry. Hello, my dear. How are you? We're sweater mathing today. It's great. It's a very Mothman birthday. Oop. All right. So looking at the pattern. So you can customize the length by casting on a multiple of 11 stitches fewer than the shortest length or more than the longest length, as well as customize the width by working more or fewer side rows and garter stitch before closing the side seam. That's why I'm doing a steeked cardigan for my first garment. Didn't fully read the pattern before I started. There it is. So in this case, it is best to just keep going. I forgot what I was gonna say. Didn't you say the pattern is posted in Discord? Oh, the pattern for this? Did I update it? Hang on. I will update. Do I have a Mothman? Okay, here we go. Add command Mothman. We are knitting the grid lines sweater by here. Or on Ravelry here. There we go. Pattern posted. It is a paid for pattern. And always keep your notes in your sweater math. Yes, because otherwise you could send it to timeout afterwards. Correct. Notes are so important, you guys. The toddler is heckin' clingy. Tell that toddler Aunt Stacy says hello. And I blocked my shawl, so it's supposed to be a sweater cast on for me too. I got a kiddo on my lap. I have a knit diary. It's coming up and having 20 years worth of history in it. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Just yarn and pattern and row counts and dates start to finish and any notes to edits of patterns. I love that idea. This is a really unique design construction. Yes. Yarnho knows. Yarnho does know. He goes, hey. Hello. It's me, Auntie Mothman. All right. Okay. Going back to the pattern. So, double checking that I have the right size. So, according to the pattern, the circumference, okay, so it's okay, part 2, right? Part 2. So coming down here, you're going to take the circumference, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, and the length, A, B, C, D, E, F, or G. So we want the circumference, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want circumference 4. And now we're going to look at length. And length is from the top of the collar down to the bottom of the front. And I'm actually going to measure that on myself real quick because I want to make sure that I have the correct size. So let's do it. All right. So this is a higher, JK. There we go. This is a higher necked sweater. So we're going to measure right on the shirt collar because this is a higher necked shirt. Makes sense. Here we go. So we're going to put this right where your shoulder seam matches your collar. And we're going to measure downwards. Boop, 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 boop. I want a longer length. So I'm probably going to go for the 26 stitches. Okay. This is fascinating content. J-Curve, I'm really glad that you're loving it because a lot of people get really scared with sizing and we're going to work our way through it. I want sweaters to be less scary. All right. So looking at the length here, I like the 26 inches. Feels good. But don't forget, we had to math, right? So our 26 stitches, Nuke Die, hello. Our 26 inches times. So we should actually go for the 27.5 because we have to scale. Correct, J-Curve. So proud of you. You're getting it. You're all getting it. So we're going to go for the 27.5 because we have to scale. Because 26 times 1.066667 is 27.73. So going for the largest size, close enough. So we're going to make length G. Bam. So this square right here. Oop, JK. We'll draw it. It's fine. It's fine. So this, nope. Oh my gosh. Dear Edge, you suck. All right. So this is our magic number here. G4. Like a G4. Like a G4. I just love dating myself. Great. Bam. All right. So I don't have to add plus 22 stitches because this is going to math it for me. Already done. Off by a column, Cheman, you could be right. And by could, I mean absolutely are. It was G3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So pattern already mathed. I don't have to worry about adding on multiples like 22 stitches. It already mathed for us. It's just one of those days. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is what friends are for. All right. Let me not show the pattern because it's a paid for pattern. I don't want to be that copyright person. But I am going to show the first line here so we can talk about it, right? So this is knit in multiple sections. So there's the section right front, the neckline increases, and the section right back. But it's all knit in one piece for the front. So there's a front piece, a back piece, and 2 sleeves. So it's a section right front. You cast on. Place stitches on waste yarn. Section right 2. Section right. Sorry, there's a right front. There's a right back. And then you go back and finish the right side, and then you finish the wrong side. Right? Left back, left front. Sleeve, left side. Yes. Okay. It's Mothman. Fine. Alrighty. So I am going to show just this one bit here because I think it's really important that you guys can see how this is set up. That makes sense. So looking here. So with a long tail cast on, you cast on X number of stitches for lengths A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So we're going to cast on 173 stitches for the longest length. So the only thing that's a little bit confusing about this pattern is the way that they have, so this pattern's knit in 4 pieces, but the way that it labels them is a bit confusing. But yes, it has a seam down the middle, but not, right? Let me show you guys. There we go. All right. So this is the best picture. So for 4 sections that 4 sections that will create a continuous piece. So what you do is, so you'll cast on over here because we'll do the right side first, and you knit in this direction, and then on the back side you also knit in that direction. So there's the underarm for the sleeves, and then you knit that way, and then you cast on over here, and you knit the front, and you knit the back. And because there's the grid lines here, what you don't see is this center bit is the bind off edge because it has the grid lines every so often. So it does have a center seam, but it's part of the pattern. But what you can see is on this side, all the stitches look like this. And on this side, the stitches look like this. But knitting is reversible, so you can't tell. It's very clever. But again, you have a seam, but because the pattern makes these squares, they just hide the seam in one of the squares. It's so very nice. It is quite clever. I agree. Is it a 3 needle bind off? It is. Let's see. So you have the 2 side seams. Here's the bind off. Because you pick up stitches, so you don't have to do a lot of seaming, which is really nice. Here's the last bind off, though. Here's the neckline, left side sleeves. Mothman. Bash, hello. What's Mothman? Why the feathers? Bash, we're celebrating the Mothman. As the Mothman. I don't think it's Kitchener. Let me see. Place stitches on... Neckline increases, sleeves, left back, waist yarn, side seams, boo, right side. Where is it? Where does it talk about binding off? Three needle bind off as follows. Yes, 3 needles. No Kitchener. Mothman. KB, thank you for the biddies. Bash, thank you for the biddies. What else is happening? M. Krooks. Everyone say hello to Emily. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here, my love. I am Mothmanny. Yeet. Hello, my bean. You made it. I love your face. You're the bestest. Hey, gang. Remember when I said that I had a friend who had one very responsible drink for their birthday, and we both had a picture of margarita, and I have a flat Emily at my desk, and she has a flat Stacy at her desk? Everyone say hey to M. Kroogs. The famous work friend? Is this the twin? Em, you're famous. You're famous. It is. It is the Emily stopping by to say hello. This is the twin. My work twin, Emily. Apparently Kitchener was a military guy who was urging the public to knit socks seamlessly during a wartime, and the seams were irritating to the foot. Jacob, you are correct. He was a super huge military guy. And also invaded a lot of countries and did a lot of colonialism. So I like to refer to it as the stitch formerly known as the Kitchener stitch. I just like to call it a grafted bind off. Because that seems good. The thickness of the seam down the middle would bother me. I'd imagine it would make a sweater drape nicer. I don't think it's that thick because it's the same thickness as a purl row, and you already have the purl rows across it. Did Damien make you breakfast in bed? No, He's still asleep. He hasn't woken up yet today. But also today is not my actual birthday, so he gets a pass. A pass. My birthday's on the 10th on Tuesday, but we're celebrating today because I'll be taking Tuesday off of streaming. We're gonna have a mini vacation next week. Hydrate, no. You know what I should do is I should take my drugs. Drugs. So let's do that. Everyone, take your meds. Take your meds, everybody. Take your meds. Where'd my meds go? Taking dumb meds. Hand stretch. I will also do that. My meds. See, everybody take drugs. Drugs. No, thank you. Drugs. How'd you get this number? Thank you for that, Punk Pixie. Everybody stretch. We gotta warm up those finger bones. Doing the thing. Gotta warm them up. So Yarnho, the Kitchener stitch is when if you've ever done socks cuff down and you get to the toe and you just want it to keep wrapping around, you don't want to put a seam in it, you do the stitch formerly known as the Kitchener stitch. And its fingering weight, so it's not like it has to be Mothman thick. This sweater is not going to be as thick as the Mothman's cake or thighs. My store-bought serotonin. I also just took my store-bought serotonin because if you can't create your own serotonin, store-bought is fine. Have you ever considered your bones? Brave, I love you. In my human eyes. That was the line that kept killing. I talked to Brave last night and he was telling me a story. And the part that kept killing me was like, he kept saying, and then looked me in my human eyes. And I was like, not your Mothman eyes. Ay. Needs to pattern and save it. It is a very well written out pattern. This is one of those patterns where like, so one, I think there's nothing wrong with patterns being paid for. Hashtag, please pay artists what they're worth. But we all know certain patterns are worth the money and certain patterns are not. And this pattern is worth every penny because remember, they just mathed for us. Wasn't that nice? Warm up. I've been knitting since 6 a.m. I have not been alive since 6 a.m. today. So that already. No. No. Yes, it is a 3-needle bind off yarn hoe. So I think it'll line up really nicely. I just got up, Brave. Good morning. Need more. I'm almost out. Get more serotonin. It's very important. Although I am tempted to call Damien and be like, need more coffee. Please wake up and get it for me. And then just say, it's my birthday. Like How I Met Your Mother goes, it's for the bride. All right. So should we do the thing? Should we do the thing? I left my stitch markers over here. My uterus is very angry, but my ankle is doing great. I love it. I love it. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we do this? How about we give away some stickers while I run to the downstairs to the coffee machine, and then we'll get a fresh cup. Mothman. KB, thank you for the biddies. How about we do a sticker giveaway and then I'll run downstairs and get more coffee real quick. And we'll run an ad break. so we can get them ads out of the way. How's the sound? All right, this is what we're gonna do. I have these boys. All right, we got these boys here. Oh, Mothman stickers. We're gonna give these two away. Not yet. Let me open it. Oh, tabs. There's so many tabs. Okay, we're gonna enter in keyword. It will cost you no points. Everyone can enter. Regular luck. If you're a subscriber, you get additional pointses. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Type in the word !sticker to enter to win. First person we'll draw two people out of the drawing. First person gets to pick which sticker they want. Other person gets the other one. I got more stickers to give away. You can also choose to pick a sticker from the store in my merch shop. If you don't want a Mothman sticker, you could also pick a sticker from there. All of the stickers are just my emotes. So if there's an emote you really, not the Mothman emotes, though I didn't think ahead. Although we could work it out. It's fine. You get to pick a sticker, one of these two, or an emote, which is the stickers in the shop. I'm going to take a super quick break. We're going to run an ad break. Everybody get up and stretch. And then we are casting this baby on go for launch. All right. So I'm going to put our break screen up, and I'm going to leave this open. Disable the timer on it. Hit. Okay. I will see you guys very, very soon.
Mothman.
All right, and back. Thank you, everybody. All right, don't forget, you can type in ! sticker to be entered in to win one of these 2 stickers or one of the emote stickers from the shop. From our merch shop. Because I'm mailing out everything this week. If you had stickers from the last charity stream, it's mailing out this week. If you got one of these stickers, it's mailing out this week. All the stickers in all the mails. But also I have more coffee. Can also probably zoom out a smidge. Also, so last chance ! sticker if you haven't already. Real fast, let me pull up the artists for these stickers because giving credit where credit is due is also sexy. And we like to credit artists. It's a thing we do from time to time. Where's the last one? Sold. There's one more. I get this one from. Okay, there we go. All right, so this first one is from Lydia Jean Art. You can find them here. Boop. All right, so drum rolling. Going over, here we go. Draw. Dak. pick the sticker of your choice. Speak up. And while we're waiting for Dak, this one. Angie. This one is from Bailey's Doodles. The little Mothman? You want the little Mothman? All right. You got it, my dude. You'll get, I'll reach out to you afterwards. There's a Google form that'll be filled out. We'll do the thing. So the purple. Dak. Two. All right, cool. All right. Next drawing for Mothman for 2024 or one of the store ones is I can't do the drum roll. Damien does the drum roll. Boop. Brave. I have a single tear. Rigged. Brave Tran, speak up. Tell me what sticker you want. We have more. So if you've put in exclamation mark sticker, you're gonna stay in there throughout the thing. So we'll give Brave a hot second. Dat one, you want the Mothman, the 2024s? Got it, my dude. Oop. Did I go on Etsy and buy anything Mothman from like 6 different people to support small artists? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. All right, Koo Beans. I love you too, Brave. Alrighty. Let's cast on a sweater. It's sweater weather. I suppose we can also probably turn the brightness back up. We're just gonna put him, boop, right here. Gonna get so many stitch markers. Yas, my bean. Danny's like, maybe I'll steal it. Yes. That's what I think. Every time Damien wins something, I'm like, what are the odds he puts it down and forgets about it? So far, the odds are not good. There's no forgetting. He knows. It's rude. The best part of casting on is Folgers in your cup. I don't have Folgers. I have some good old Amazon vanilla blend. Because the subscribe and save vanilla is the only vanilla that doesn't have a fake vanilla taste. So I do that. Stacy, we are the same person. Danny, we've talked about how we're the same person, and I'm very curious to see what will happen when we're both in the same place at the same time, and whether or not we meld, we clash, we get like that weird shining effect to where like if you just glance, it's 2 people, but if you look straight on, it's only 1 person, or vice versa. I'm very interested to see how this feels. I'm getting a celebratory shot for my coffee. Rummified. It's not called day drinking on the weekend. On the weekend, it's just called brunch. And if you think there isn't Bailey's in my coffee, you are dead wrong. You are mistaken. No, but the Folgers jingle. Ruined. I ruined it. I'm sorry. This is why we can't have nice things. I have Daddy Bezos blood coffee, but it tastes real good. Come to Chicago soon. We make a black hole. Is it like putting a bag of holding inside a bag of holding? Like first hug, it's a 2-star collision. Well, now I just want to run at ya. There is a guy that I work with. I love him so much. But when we see each other, we like set down our stuff and we like pretend to stretch, and then we like fake run at each other and like bam, and then it's like the best the best bro hug ever, every time. And it looks funny, but man, it's fun. All right, so we're gonna do something fancy, and I hope y'all are ready for this. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be great. I have coffee from France. My daughter sent me for Christmas. Heck yeah. Wait, what happens if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding? It makes a black hole. Hang on. What is the official bag of holding inside? It is there's a rule. There's a thing. It create because a bag of holding is an extra dimensional space. Placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space, so a bag of holding inside a bag of holding, instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where the one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is one way only and can't be reopened. The bag of holding in a portable hole make a black hole. Yes. Well, it wrecks them and creates a portal. And an oops place. Yes, a portable hole and yes, correct, Danny. Thank you for that. I forgot portable holes existed, which is funny because the current season of Critical Role has one. It just is. Oh, shirt. Like, you like my shirt? Or like, oh, sheet. Chicory coffee with pumpkin spice in it. I'd love that. Damien would not. Sergeant Pike! Where are my glasses?
Mothman.
Sergeant Pike. Thank you, Star, for stopping by. Thank you for the 500 birthday biddies. I hope you're doing well. The Ashton portable hole shenanigans is amazing. Correct. We're still a little bit behind. I want to have just a Critical Role marathon on the couch while I'm knitting the sweater over the next upcoming week, and that's the plan, is to get caught up on Critical Role. Time Lord Tech. She is fully Hinka height, and I am Brave height.
Mothman.
Thank you for those biddies. Zifu Pad, how are you doing? Happy weekend. What are y'all up to? Do y'all have fun birthday plans? I'm on episode 40 right now. I think we're on 42. We're very close. Super behind, but still within marathon reach. Close but not. It's how we live. All right. So should we cast on? Should we do the thing? We're only 2 hours in. Maybe we should knit something. I can move this. Pokemon Pearl, thank you for the gift sub to Great Taz.
Mothman.
I told Damien there's a TikTok that goes with this sound. Well, this sound is used in several TikToks, let's be honest. And I sent it to Damien and I was like, can I just make this a soundbite? And he trimmed it for me last night.
Mothman.
After I went to bed, and so I woke up to birthday present. Amazon delivered a Mandalorian crochet kit this morning. I can't wait to see some pictures of that. Cannot wait. All right. So we're all over the place and I love it. I'm so excited to hang out with you guys today. You guys have no idea. Hinka and Brave can attest. I spent all of last night setting things up and putting the finishing touches on my feathers and hanging up the Mothman's and putting eyeballs on. I was so excited. Crush E-Gaming. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hey, 3 months! Crush Gaming! Thank you!
Mothman.
I appreciate that immensely. I have been very excited. You guys don't know how excited I've been about the Mothman birthday. And my favorite is when everyone's like, why the Mothman? And I'm like, why not? Piquancy. That's my word for 2023. We're going to be spicy. We're going to commit. We're going to commit to the bit. Because we can. Because it's fun. I'm not saving the good yarn anymore. I'm celebrating silly things. I like the Mothman. He's silly. I think I shall collect him this year. I think the first time you and Danny are going to be in the same place, Pokemon Pearl will be there. So that does mean the likelihood of timeline is... Oh my goodness. What? Oh no. Brave, that's a very good point. Hooray, chaos. But which one of us is the darkest timeline? All right. Mothman. KB, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ruckus time. All right, very important. I'm going to show you guys a trick that's going to save your life. I just learned it, and it's magic. Magic. Are you ready? Are you satisfied? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? We're going to do a long tail cast on. And I am not going to worry if I have enough yarn or not. I know I will have enough yarn. And I'll prove it.
Mothman.
Moondoggy, thank you for those 5 gift subs. Congratulations to Lady Dinosaur, Von Rowe, Tyler, T2D001, Tagurit, and Anna Vita.
Mothman.
Me, not realizing that my life was in danger, but taking notes.
Mothman.
Pixel Thrift, hello, how is it going? With Shake and Bacon?
Mothman.
Hope everything is going well. I'm about to blow everyone's mind. All right, here we go. So usually this is best when you have a cake and you need 2 ends for this. Oh, it's gonna be great. So you take one end and you can take the other. I happen to have 2 skeins that I will be eventually switching off and on anyway, so this works out fine. So I'm gonna take these the two ends. You guys don't even know. All right, take the 2 ends. I'm gonna give myself a decent tail, whatever you want your finished tail to weave in is. So a decent tail, not very long. And I'm gonna make a slip knot. So I'm going to hold them together as if they were one yarn. I'm going to make a slip knot. You know what? That's just a smidge too long. Okay. Yeah. Mind officially blown. Catman, you don't even know. We haven't even gotten there yet. Look at that. Look at this. Bam. Now, I'm going to take the 2 ends. And that's how I'm going to cast on my stitches. And now I don't have to worry about not having enough of a tail or too much of a tail. Because I have all the tail I need. Bought a jar of pickles for the first time many, many years. No idea they have so much sodium. Bash, pickles are only cucumbers, salt, and spice. Very high in sodium. All right, and now we're going to cast on 162 stitches. So we have one, which is actually two together, but that's okay. And then I'm just going to use the super stretchy cast on, and I'm going to cast it on, two. That's brilliant. Mind actually blown. Lady Wing Designs, hello. Damien's Gaming, good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Mornoon? Mornoon, babe. Yeah, somebody was doing it on an Instagram post. But they didn't, like, explain, like... I was going to share it with everyone, and I was like, this is really confusing. I'll just do it on stream. Where 3 pickles equals a whole day's sodium? Yes. There he is, everyone. Florida Man has entered chat. All right, so I don't want to have to count to 162. I'm tired. That's just so much. So I'm just going to count to 20. A whole bunch of times. So 1 are double. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. Then I'm going to put a stitch marker because I can. Life is short. Buy the yarn. Use the stitch markers. Boop. And now I'm just going to count to 20 again. Ask the Sarcastic Nine Ball. Question, what would you like to ask the Sarcastic Nine Ball? Should Danny and I go to Starbucks? Yeah. But we'll ask. Maybe the 9 Ball knows. Some people have a Magic 8 Ball. I have a Sarcastic 9 Ball.
Mothman.
Hey, a donation. What? Hang on. Let me pull this up so we can read the message. Because it was hidden behind the biddy bar. Sergeant Pike, thank you. I think we can assume that these entities are more advanced than us. Why don't they just come right out and tell us what's on their minds? It will. All right. Dear Sarcastic 9 Ball, should Brave Trans and Danny go to Starbucks? Hashtag not happening. You should stay here and hang out with me. That alert, what triggers that? Damien, I set that sound for all of my alerts today. Raids, follows, subs, tips, all the things. Because I can. Because the Mothman told me to. Defy the 9 Ball. Holocron is the true oracle. Should we ask? Should we ask? Brave, you want a second opinion? Sergeant Pike, thank you very much. You are absolutely, positively very sweet. But I won't tell anyone. It's a secret. No one will know. Clearly that means a local coffee shop. Ah, a loophole.
Mothman.
Gio, thank you for the biddies. That donation icon thingy in the mug is amazing. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. All right. I wanted to just make a bag of money, but I haven't had time to draw it out. Pew. Like a Scrooge McDuck sack of money every time there's a nomination, monetary donation. We were casting on. I remember. I'm like looking through tabs. I'm like, what were we doing? I don't remember what's happening. Speaking of not knowing things that are happening, what's going on with you guys? I said, hey, what's going on? I forgot how funny that sound is. It's fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 19, 20. It's also been stuck in my head all week. And now I pass it on to you. I agree, Brave. Do you have a local coffee shop? I think that is a better question.
Mothman.
Rainbow Brights, hello, my darling. How are you? Thank you for that 6-month sub. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely weekend. I think of you two crazy kids when Pantera Falls in Love comes on shuffle. Knitting the Diane sweater. How are you? You're not just starting. You've been going for a bit, I think. How are you liking it? How's it going? I just crossed the streams. We're gonna fix it. Revy, hello. Happy birthday, fellow Capricorn. Happy birthday to you as well. I will say my actual birthday is not until January 10th, but we are celebrating today. It's so stupid early, but it's not. Just past halfway. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mothman.
Gio, thank you for the biddies. Happy birthday, Googly Bear. Thank you, my dear. I woke up and was like, I overslept. Well, I mean, you did. You did. 1, 2, 3. I'm finishing the second sleeve of my daily pullover. Sweater Island Salvation. Yeah. Like you're so hot. Rainbow. Babe. You're so hot, I gotta wear protective eyewear. Yeah. Making it weird, because it's my birthday and I can. Oh, hi, Damien. I forgot you were here, too. Not now, making faces at other people on the internet. No breakfast for the birthday girl, Sergeant Pike. It's true. The only salvation he gets is that today is not my actual birthday. My actual birthday is Tuesday. However, still not holding my breath. I can't take it. The weirdness is on a whole other level. When Hinka came to visit, she was like, y'all make everything so awkward on purpose and I hate it. We will all remember this as a fever dream. Something something made soundbite something. Yeah, Damien did make a soundbite. It took him a whole 10 seconds and I couldn't eat it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18, 19, 20. I mean, your friends are way cooler. That's a fact. I love Damien, but I did not marry him for his coolness factor. Married him because he was a geek, and then I could touch his butt anytime I wanted to. You know, hashtag priorities. Like you do. You couldn't eat it, but it is delicious. Puzzling. I'm working on my less is more cardigan with reclaimed sweater dress yarn. Heck yeah. That and the skitty. It's true. I asked him, we did not have spaghetti for New Year's. And I asked Damien if he would make me some. So Damien makes a really good rigatoni. He makes a really good chicken marsala with rigatoni. Amazing. Perfection. He usually only makes it for my birthday because even though he says it's so easy, he never makes it. This year I was like, "Oh, you could make me some rigatoni D again because we have gluten-free pasta. This will be great." And Damien goes, "But I thought you wanted to go out for your birthday." And I was like, "We can do both." And Damien just kind of looks at me. He gets like a birthday week every year. And so this year I'm physically taking time off to give myself a birthday week. And he's like, no, you get one food. It's like, wow, it's getting tough in this house. We don't make our own tomato pasta sauce. Tikka masala, yes. Now I just want Indian food. $17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so I asked for pasta and then Damien's like, "But there can only be one." And I was very surprised, as you can imagine. Stunned, I say. Stunned. Don't forget the gluten-free garlic naan. There was a substitute we had when string came down. That was really good. And it wasn't gluten-free naan. It was the chickpea crunchy bits. What you call it? With all the fennel seeds. I forget. Vindaloo curry is where it's at. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't make anything good or do other things good too. We don't like weaponized incompetence in this house. Brave, you tell him. But you do it so much better, so I'm just going to let you do it forever. No, naan's made with flour. Generally, I would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. So happy to be here while we bully in chat. It's for a good cause. Damien deserved it. What higher calling could you need than that? I'm sure they have non-noms. Gosh dang it. It's unleavened but glutenized. There you go. Thank you, Rainbow. But there's another thing that's basically like a giant cracker that's chickpea paste and fennel seeds, and I can't remember the name of it. Excalibris, hello, how are you? Thank you, my dear. Let's just look here. I'll just look up what it's called because it's gonna drive me slightly batty. Soup, salads. It's a side. Where's the side? Tandoori Roddy. Rudy? Roddy. No, that's wheat. Papadad. It's roasted papadad. Baby Bean is sick. Oh. Sorry. Sick baby is no fun ever, as it turns out. Said no one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, someone could take me out to a very fancy steakhouse with which I have a very nice discounted coupon. Papa Dad. Papa Dad. Better pizza, better ingredients. Thank you. Pretty sure it's just cold, congestion, very grumpy, no fever, still eating. Good. Good, 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 good. Just hoping it doesn't snow again. Me too. Yep, still not snowing. Y'all, I had a very lovely evening. What steakhouse? You know. Weaponized I almost said weaponized inconsonants. That'd be awkward. Incompetence. I knitted her an eggplant hat. My sister just finished a mermaid tail. Oh, that's so cute. Someone is me. Thank you for the bennies.
Mothman.
Damien, LeCellier. Where you can make the correct decision this time instead of goofing. Went to LeCellier and I had a bison steak, bison flank, and Damien had, I don't know, some beef something, and it was good. It was possibly one of the best steaks ever, but that buffalo steak was so good, and everyone else at the table all agreed they done fucked up. Yeah, sure, let's go. Great, you can make a reservation, and don't forget, we need to make park reservations. I'll let you do that on the app. Great. Let me know when it's done. Bison steak is awesome. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 40. We have 140 stitches. We need 22 more. Fillet mignon. 40. Yeah. Triple check. Triple check. kind of prefer to make my own steak. Damien makes fantastic steaks, but he won't cook me one of those either. Wouldn't seem to mind if it didn't happen every morning before the doctor's appointment. Oh, gross. Gross. All right, Damien, you ready? I have to show this because I had to make sure that I wouldn't share secrets. Here you go. You ready? You log into the My Disney Experience app. Boop. You come down here. Oh, it's still too bright. You come down here to the little plus sign. Boop. And then you can click check dining availability, make or modify reservations, buy tickets and passes. It's so very convenient, all for your needs. Get on it. Pitter patter. All right, here we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 2. Nailed it. Did that Wi-Fi show butt stuff as the password? What? We didn't show Wi-Fi. The energy in this home. We prefer steak, and then we marinated, but not with the Damien, you just asked, did that Wi-Fi show butt stuff as the password? I didn't show butt stuff, but also the whole internet knows that butt stuff is the password. I don't know what's going on here. It feels very strange. You missed the Mothman butt. Oh, Gio, it's true. It's okay. I can pull it back up for you. We were discussing the Mothman statue. In Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And, let's see, where's the other one? Both sides. There we go. So we were discussing the Mothman statue in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And I mean, look at these abs. Look at these abs. But he stacked. That cryptid has no right to be that thick. I would agree. But he is a gentle and caring lover. So there you go. We did already cover butts pretty early. We're now arguing over the food. Let me check Discord real quick. Okay, good. I want to make sure nobody even posts anything that we missed. Looking back at the pattern. Back on track. I should eat some real food, but I don't know what I want. You want some eggs. Or you want to go down to that mom and pop coffee shop and get a muffin. Definitely one of those two. All right. So now we cast on all of our stitches, but we have 2 strands. So now we can do one of 2 things. We can alternate rows, which is what I'm going to do. Or you can just snip one end and then keep knitting with the rest of it if you use both ends of the cake. So the reason we're going to keep switching is we want to make sure that it's a hand-dyed skein, right? So they're going to have differences. And we don't want a line that goes, oh, we finished with this one and then start knitting with this one. And on our swatch, there's some pooling here. So alternating skeins every other row is also going to break up the planned pooling, because I want more of a marled look. Sometimes the planned pooling or accidental pooling is fantastic and looks super cool. But what I don't want is it to like pool on one bit, but not the other, or only on the back. I want it to be a little bit more spread out, a little bit more uniform. So alternating rows is really going to help with that. Alternating rows is also nice if you ever get like 2 skeins and one of them definitely looks like a little bit darker than the other, or the speckles are a slightly brighter color or a slightly duller color than the other. It breaks that up as well. And then you, like I said, you don't get that line, which is really nice. Depending upon the pattern or the differences, sometimes you could like get away with more of a fade. So where it starts off kind of one color and fades to another. So you're only alternating skeins for like the middle bit. But it really just kind of helps out. We're just untangling. See, so when we did our cast on, we twisted it because it's a twisted German cast on. So we're just untwisting. He does love me, y'all. He's going to get food. I think you two should get a platonic room. My goodness. Great scout, we overshot. All right, close enough. Let's knit. Where do you draw the line on pooling? Are you going to cut at some point so they don't run out at the same time? I have multiple skeins. So these are not the only 2 skeins of yarn I have for the sweater. So it really doesn't matter to me where they run out or don't run out. Also, I'll probably finish the section before they run out and then use all the end bits on the sleeves. If I knew y'all were so into the Muffin Man instead of the Mothman, this could have been a very different stream. All right, we're going to knit 18. Place marker. We can do this, guys. You know why? Because 18 is 4 stitches before that first stitch marker. Excel, exclamation mark, Mothman. Pattern would have made more sense. Yes, that one. Harry Mothman was an enemy of Batman in the 1930s classics. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But also he's real. So you know. All right, 18 stitches. I'm going to place marker. Let's make this a fancy marker so I remember. Nice bright purple. Then two of us know the Muffin Man. I don't think Batman ever fought the Muffin Man. I think you're correct. I finished one sock onto the second. Artnit, congrats. Topher, hello, happy weekend. I didn't come for the muffins. I came for the cake. Oh, the Mothman's got cake to spare. Why is the link in German? You may have to change the language. So the pattern is by a German knitter, but it is translated. No, mine's in English. If you're on Ravelry and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's in German, but the top is in English. And then her website is in German or English up at the top. There's a little flag. She is a German designer. There you go. His muffins are dry and he never uses chocolate chips, only raisins. Raisins. All right, so we're going to knit 10, slip 1 with yarn in front, knit 10 to last 2 stitches. We're going to make our grid lines. See what we did there? Maybe Batman should fight the Muffin Man. That cannot stand. Blasphemy. All right, so you got 1. So normally when I do the twisted German cast on, I cast on through the back loop, or I knit through the back loop to untwist it. But I actually want to keep the twist in there because it'll make the stitches a little tighter to pick when they're picked up. Raisin muffin. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to slip 1 with yarn in front. Boop. Stacey, I'm going to rest my eyeballs some more. What? No, not allowed. Also, you need to set an alarm because you have to go to the grocery store today. How can I raid you if your settings won't let me? Sniper, oh, you have to, So I made a setting to where you had to have you had to be raiding with 2 or more people because a whole bunch of people in my chat were, you don't have to be live to raid someone as it turns out. So they kept raiding me with just 1 person. So this is my fault. Ah, Pokemon Pearl. Funny you should say that. Because it is, in fact, something that you helped the group discover. But it's okay. We can fix it because everyone should go follow Sniper, my very, very good friend, who plays all of the Vidya games. You guys should go follow Sniper and hang out over there so that he can raid with a whole bunch of people, and then that'll solve that problem. And then we can just go back to judging Pokemon Pearl from afar. 3, 4, 9, 10. And that'll take care of that. Probably should undo that setting, but I feel like as soon as I undo that setting, Pokemon Pearl will be like, oh my gosh, I forgot it did that. And then Raid-A-Geddon will start again. You Pied Piper one created chaotic raid horde and nobody lets you forget it. But you did. Damien, I love you too. It's 12:37. I got the boy up. Let's see how long he is ready to be until he's ready to be a human. I think you got time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10. I'm in a very petty mood. I'm ready for the judgy side eye. I too love being petty. I get it. I get it. Dan, give me just a second. I'll get to your question here in a minute. In a moment. 2, 3. Damien, enjoy seeing the inside of your eyeballs instead of supporting your wife on her birthday. I love you. Please set an alarm because I will forget. What does this mean? A new type of sorcery. The sweater's knit sideways from the center out with a seamless modular construction. It just does. We talked about it a little bit earlier. So it's knit in pieces and then it's grafted together. But it is, in fact, a sideways knit. And I'll show you guys a picture here. I can't find my swatch. No. Speaking of being petty, have a nice nap, Damien. The goal is 2, so we can go get more plants. Charles isn't even cold in the ground yet, and already you've planned his replacement. Anyone seen Megan? No. Pass. Do not want. Sorry, I said I was gonna show you and then I forgot. Where's the picture? Where's the best picture? I should say. Good sweater. I think this one is a better picture. Here we go. So this sweater, so this is a different picture. But you knit this, so you cast on the sweater on the side and then you knit across. So you are knitting it side to side. So you are knitting it here. You're knitting it here going in this direction and then knitting it here going in this direction and then it meets in the middle. It's very interesting. The plan is to buy a beefier pearl plant and name it Charles II. I'm really okay with that. Charles II. That's fantastic. Happy Distaff Day. KB, happy Distaff Day. I forgot entirely. The planned holiday of the spinner. 2, 3, 9. Know someone who knows the writer. Ooh. That's pretty cool. All right, Dan's question. Odd question. I have heard rumors going around that the reason why Disney is doing all the live action stuff is so they can keep the copyrights. No? No? Because every time a movie's like re-released, like new, the Platinum 50th edition Snow White, it renews the copyright on it. Also the copyright lasts like 100 years. So it's not anywhere close to running out on a lot of that stuff. I think it's just a style. It keeps making money. Mixed opinions. 10 years? Not... Because music's 60. Music copyright is 60 years. If anyone asks what happened to Charles, he underwent the super soldier serum. Are you the Strategic Scientific Reserve now? I don't know. I am not in the copyright department. I couldn't tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not in the movie department. I don't get to decide what gets made and what doesn't. I do know. Well, no, I know, but I can't say, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. The original Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain, but Disney's Pooh is still their intellectual property. Correct. And the IP character license is different than the movie license. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because everyone's like, oh, I remember being in middle school and everyone's like, they're gonna let Mickey's copyright expire. And I was like, no, they're not. I know it's been 100 years, but no, they're not. My Pooh is my property. And that's why they can make that Winnie the Pooh horror movie. And why you can write all the gay John Watson, Sherlock Holmes fan fiction you want, because it's officially in the public domain. Happy January 1st, everyone. It's a Tumblr holiday I had not seen in a very long time. Copyright expiration celebration. Disney's poo is probably in the Smithsonian. I'm shocked we lasted 3 hours before talking about poop. We don't talk about poop a lot. We do talk about butts a lot, and we've already extensively talked about butts, actually. Specifically, one statue's slice of cake. 7, 8. Has anyone seen the Matilda musical? I haven't. I should. Bergster, thank you for the biddies.
Mothman.
Emma Thompson is unbelievable. Correct. Music is incredibly clever. So it's the same music as the Broadway musical, which I've heard, and it is very good. We're doing this to the last 2 stitches. All right. But I haven't seen it. Is it a pro shoot? Does anyone know? Or is it a staged musical? I know you're not in the movie copyrights department, but I thought you might have some information on the topic. I haven't heard that one. Because we keep asking why there are so many. But we haven't gotten an actual answer from legal. I am very interested to see The Little Mermaid because I don't know if they've what they've changed. So I am interested to see that. Any video content produced as of January 1st, 1978 is copyrighted for the creator's lifetime and 70 years after that. Anonymous content, however, is protected by copyright for 95 years after publication and 120 years after creation. And then there's corporate copyright, and that's a different story as well. It's a movie, so they didn't film it as the Broadway well, they filmed it with the musical songs, but they filmed it as its own movie. Thank you, Topher. I think there needs to be a musical about this Disney Pooh story. No. I think there doesn't. Well, there's corporate companies can renew copyright. There's a different thing for that. Seven, 8, 10. Because there was a big hullabaloo about Disney's dead and Mickey's copyright is going to be available for anybody on the internet who wants it, and that just wasn't true. So corporate copyright is something else. What, I couldn't tell you, but it's a thing. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Just double counting my stitches real fast. And then 18. All right, at the end, hit one, purl one. This is why the good lawyers have big houses, correct? Purl one, nailed it. Trademarks never expire as long as companies keep submitting the proper paperwork. Correct.
Mothman.
Alandriel, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Oh, for you? For you, I put on the glasses. Anyway. You know what's copywritten? How awesome all of you are. Can't be stolen or used for commercial purposes. A popular ADHD drug is going generic this year. I'll drink to that. That's fantastic. Don't make me ventilate. They look so good on you. Thank you. I'm very excited by this look. I'm definitely going as the Mothman for Halloween in the office this year. Oh, wait. Is Halloween a work day this year? This is an important question that I need to time out. October 31st is a Tuesday this year. I will be physically in the office going as the Mothman. Next on the list of things that messed me up as a teenager. The Mothman? ADHD drugs. I know. I'm being obtuse. All right. So here's what I forgot to do is we need to decide what size. What is size? We need to pick a neck size for the neckline increases. That's what we need to do. Oh, Vivanese specifically, bad times for hat. I'm sorry about that. There's also a Friday the 13th in October. Yes, there's a Friday the 13th in January and October this year. Turns out my very specific brain chemistry did not vibe with it. My brain chemistry does not vibe with Wellbutrin, which is the first antidepressant anxiety medication any doctor will prescribe to any woman. And it does. It makes me a crazy person. All I do is like fight or cry. Like all I want to do is punch something or sob uncontrollably. And there's nothing in the middle and there's no telling which one it'll be. Surprises for everyone. So every time I see a new doctor and they're like, have you tried Wellbutrin? And I said, yes, and it did not go well. And they're like, well, maybe we should try it again. You know, it really does help you lose weight. And I was like, it also makes me into a murderous sobbing person. That's not a good thing to do. Wellbutrin. They always prescribe it because in a majority of patients, it helps them lose weight. But really, it just makes them less depressed / anxious so they can do things. I think the correlation is not the same correlation they think it is. I got started on Prozac and hated it, but I've been on Wellbutrin for years and love it. And you know what? Fantastic. But my brain says that's the one we take when the revolution comes. Yeah, I just was like so ragefully angry or So very sad. Doesn't help any. doesn't solve anything, as it turns out. Completely useless in my scenario. The tank cutter, hello. G'day, mate. All right, we have to pick a neckline. We didn't, this was the one thing we didn't choose. All right, neckline circumference. Let's figure out what we want. Aren't psych drugs fun? Nope. As it turns out, they sure aren't. All right, so the medium one is 22 inches. So let's see what that looks like on us. It's good. Oh, it's like the same as this shirt. So that's looking good. So let's math. My vote is for the plunge. Most of my stuff, I knit a lot of V-necks. Or I wear a lot of V-necks. So I feel like crew necks might be a little bit easier. So let's math this. So 22 times is 23. So our options are 15, 22, or 29. So if we scale it, the size 22 is actually 20.62. So let's do that. So we'll do 20 and a half. Which is still very roughly this shirt size. Very comfortable. Yeah. Because if we knit a size 29, that would be like 27 and a half inches scaled. And I feel like that would be too big. So we'll do medium. All right. Medium. Is it for yourself? Yes, this sweater is for me. This is Stacy's birthday sweater. Selfish Stacy birthday sweater. Have you tried medication X? Answer: yes, I have had an adverse reaction. Normal doctors, correct. But not the doctors I've had the luck of. And that's why Stacy tries a lot of doctors a lot of times. It's fine. It's fine. It's extremely appropriate that you're basing this Mothman garment off your other Mothman garment. I didn't even think of that. But you're not wrong. All right, so it's going to be a size medium for the neck. So going back up here. So section 1, right front. There's the setup stitch for the wrong side. Check. Neck size small. Do not want. You want neck size medium to large. So there's an additional section. All right, neck sizes medium and large. Excuse me. So row 1 on the right side. Loved Zoloft. The only problem I had was a jealous, possessive husband who had the same doctor. Wow. I did Zoloft for a while. It was good. But the generic had a weird side effect. I had a weird side effect that didn't work well with me. I'm currently on Prozac, and I like it very mucho. Abilify makes me a rage monster. That's what Wellbutrin does to me. Zoloft was bad for me, like way bad. See, and everyone's different, and also everyone changes over time. So like that's why sometimes your body gets used to it and you have to increase the dosage or move this here or do this there. Like, it could be great for a while, but then it stops. Oh, that's what it did. It broke my bits. Yes, that's the reaction I had. I was having blackouts and alternate personality experiences. Oh. Well, you do now. I'm sorry I had to go through that, Topher. That sucks. Alright, so we have Purl 1, Knit 1, Knit 10, slip 1 with yarn and back. We're gonna slip again. This can't be right. Oh, I know why. I know what I did. I forgot. I forgot we double cast on. Okay, here we go. So the end stitch, this was on me. So the end stitch was a knit and then a purl, and I forgot because we double cast on that end stitch as a slip knot, then we had to purl those two together. I split them. It was me. All right, now right side, knit 1, purl 1, knit 10, slip. Follow an established pattern. Like, it's not an antidepressant, it's a depression enhancer. Yes. I've had depression enhancers as well. And they're kind of crazy. Nope. That's where you have to find someone who will let you say, this is what's best for me and my body. Thanks for that. Slip with yarn and back. Okay. Nope, we're good. We're gonna keep going. Let's see. What's going on with me? Doing the birthday stream today. Very excited. Next week, we will not have a stream on Tuesday and Thursday. Stacy's taking a tiny stream vacation because she can. But then we'll be back the following Saturday, January 14th. And it's craft night next Saturday, which will be great. And then the Saturday after that, the 21st, is our next charity stream. Fundraising once again for Games for Love. New doctor's right? Yes. Yes. Yusai Gelly, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy. I'm just really looking forward to getting the sweater started. Damien and I are going to be watching a lot of Critical Role, which is one of my favorite things. We are hopefully going to do some dinner. I'm taking time off of work, which is really nice. Because everyone came back from Christmas break and they're all like, I'm so refreshed. And I'm like, I've had to work But it was nice because this past week I was just like, all right, well, this is what happened while you were out. You have to pay these people. You owe me this, this, and this. I've set this up for the new year. Don't forget you have to do this. Here's where I left off on that, and see y'all in a week. And I really enjoyed it. And then last night, the weather was absolutely perfection. Y'all want to see what Dee and I did last night? I'll tell you. The weather was beautiful. Life was grand. So, Dave and I took a walk around our neighborhood smoking a cigar, and it was fantastic. How does the doctor say his wife is unhappy without saying his wife is unhappy? I don't need to know about the doctor's wife, though. So there you go. That was my night last night. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was very nice. Upside Gelly, hello. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. My real birthday is on Tuesday the 10th. But we're hanging out and celebrating today. So I could see all of you. I think we knit an extra stitch. Damien's supposed to find me somewhere to go for my birthday dinner. We'll see how that works out. I'll keep you all informed. Steffi Ann, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Happy weekend. Make sure we have all of our little grid bits. There we go. So all these slip stitches that we're doing are the starts of the grid lines.
Mothman.
Fergster, thank you for the biddies. Do you get 2 birthday cakes? No. Why would I have 2? You mean like one today? No. No? I'm so confused. First of all, I don't have birthday cake. I have a birthday pie every year. My mom's is going to make me homemade gluten-free pie crust because she is an absolute saint who gave me the mug and the glasses and the magnet, not my sister. But also, no cake today. It's not my cake day yet. Cake is delicious and you should always have 2. One Tuesday and one today you share with chat. I don't have any cake to share with chat. I mean, we have cupcakes. I got one right here. Boop. Enjoy. I did make some fresh bread last night. Does that count? Zuzu, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Mothman.
Happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. The cupcake looks delish. We got that cupcake. I got cupcakes all over the place. Any day can be cake day. It's my cake day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A very merry unbirthday to you. Thank you, Zuzu. We are Today is Stacy's birthday observed in the government standards. No cake for chat? Start the revolution. I don't think that's what the revolution was about. Can you make raisin bread in the bread maker? Probably, but more importantly, why would you? But why? But why? Excel is trouble. Excel is trouble. I'm also of the opinion that raisins are gross. All right, here we go. Back on the wrong side. And we're going to put the yarn we just knit with in the back. And we're going to pull the previous yarn up and switch skeins. Alternate skeins. Lots of revolutions are started because of an absence of cake. I mean, this is true. Not the same. Ever had an oatmeal cookie thinking it was a chocolate cookie? Yeah. Cause here's the thing. Oatmeal chocolate is okay. I'll take it. Not ideal, but I'll take it. But oatmeal raisin, fuck that. Someone like the bat signal. I don't have the bat signal. I only have the Mothman signal. Oh no, I've covered him. Yeah. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the reason I have trust issues. Correct. I'll just have them land right here. Boop. All right, switching skeins. Wrong. No. Wrong. Yeah, wrong side. Oh dear. Yeah. What's the Mothman's policy on raisins? I don't know. We could ask the Oracle. Does the Mothman like raisins? Raisins are just shit grapes. I am inclined to agree. Inclined to agree. All right, so the only thing you have to be careful of when you're alternating skeins is making sure that on the end, you aren't yanking the previous row super tight. So you want to, especially because it's the bottom hem, right? So you want it to be a little stretchy for your pantses and stuff. So you want to make sure that it still has that bit there. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. My policy is raisins are only good in raisins are only good in carrot cakes, bread pudding, and rice pudding. You have something against wrinkly things. I'm gonna leave that one where it lies. That feels like the correct thing to do. Raisins are gluten-free. So is grass. Raisins are only good in raisins. I would like a raisin inside of a raisin now, please. Raisins are just grapes that have had all the good things smushed out of them. Raisins are eatable when you soak them in rum. Well, yeah. Anything's edible when you soak it in rum. Upsike Ellie, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today.
Mothman.
Cyanide tastes better. Oh, man. If you leave it where it lies, then a lot of fun gets missed. I'm going to get in trouble for touching that one, though. There's a lot of stuff I'm like, screw it. Leroy Jenkins. That one, I'm going to get in trouble. That one stays. Fun fact, my most obscure shortest book read last year was called Fap for Mothman. Fennel, hello, my love. How are you? We are up. Hello, Fennel. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I love your face. We're having a very Mothman birthday stream. The author must have seen the statue? Probably. Probably. I've been smiling so much, my jaw's hurting. Doing really well. Hoping to finish some kids' socks this weekend. Heck yeah. We're casting on the birthday sweater. Let's see. Knit marker, slide marker, purl 10, slip 1 with yarn in front. To last 2 stitches. Okay. Continuing an established pattern. Let's see. Next week we're taking no stream next week on Tuesday or Thursday. Hanging out, doing birthday stuff. Oh, for the upcoming charity stream, y'all need to let me know. What do you guys want to see as incentives? Like when someone donates X number of dollars, what do you want to see? Googly eyes were a big hit last time. They're probably coming back. What do you guys want the milestones to be? So, when we reach a certain goal, what do you want to see happen? Tell me. Or there's also a channel in Discord you're more than welcome to post your thoughts in. You can noodle on it. Last charity stream, the brioche tutorial was an incentive, was one of the milestones. So we reached a milestone and I agreed to do the brioche tutorial, which turned into a brioche knit along for the Unicornucopia shawl, which will hopefully get a bath this week. So I can wear it. So let me know what you guys want to see for the upcoming charity stream. What you want, what you really, really want, what you really, really, really want to zig. Every time y'all make me play World of Tanks, that's always a charity stream thing. Y'all want to continue to see that? Big donors get their name on a Mothman. And then they just hang out for the next couple months on the Mothman Hall of Wall fame, the Mothman Hollow Wall. The big donors get a Mothman mailed to them. Top 10 donors get one of the Mothman hanging behind me. Vintage art. I feel like I'm giving an excuse to have the Mothmans up for longer. I mean, if that's what you want to see. Happy to provide content. We could do it. Can obtain silver Sharpie. We could do a fanciful snack again, but with way less pasta. And way less sugar. And way less disgusting. That pasta was so bad, y'all. Because even the tomato sauce was sugary. It was just like sweet sugar and then acid sugar. And then carbs. Percolin, hello, my dude. Happy hatching day. You know, as the Mothman, I guess he would have hatched, wouldn't he? Well, y'all think about it, okay? Put in the Discord things you want to see. If you see something you really like, put a little emote reaction to it. Things that y'all really seem to like will probably happen. Pokemon Pearl, now's your chance to use your Pied Piper skills for evil. Lobby for whatever nonsense you want. Excel, thank you for the link. What are things that happen now? So we don't right now it's just a birthday stream. But coming up on January 21st, we will be fundraising for Games for Love. So for our fundraising stream, I want to know what you guys want to see. What kind of incentives do you guys want? Stupid things you want me to do? If y'all raise money to thank, do you want me to do something to thank you guys? Is there a giveaway you want? What do you guys want to see happen is really the question. Because sometimes dreams do come true. I'm trying to get a baby lizard out of my ponytail. I'll be with you shortly. You also can think it over. Think it over. Let me know. Yeah. All right. Right side. Knit 1, purl 1, knit to marker. Knit all the way to end. Atomic Con is a go. See you there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I already got my place booked. Just need to eventually get plane tickets. Can you and Damien sing a duet? I mean, maybe. You'd have to ask Damien. Somebody last stream had a magnificent idea of one of the incentive lines being if we raise X number of dollars that I do a Mothman onesie stream, and I'm very okay with that. I want to see Damien dressed as Gomez Adams doing a Raul Julia style mamushka dance for you. Perklin, I would like to see that too. Let me know how that goes. Sergeant Major Skills, hello, my dude. I would rather not hear that duet. I could prepare a song for you. I know I have a decent singing voice, but I always get so nervous singing in front of a crowd. D-Moon, hello. How's it going? I do like the top however many donors get their names on the Mothmans is behind me. And then we leave them up until the birthday sweater's done or until the next one, whichever comes last or first or whatever. I do like that idea. It's not you I'm worried about. I know. I'm saying I get nervous singing in front of people, but I guess I'd do it if Damien agreed. Y'all would have to ask him. Consent is sexy. Let me know how that shakes out for you. That's all I'm saying. If you want to see me do another World of Tanks stream, do that. If you want to see me play a different game, now's your chance. I still owe you guys a 7 Ways to Die stream, but Huntress has been very busy and get back to it. I'm loving your technique. Never seen string held like that. Is that self-taught? No. So this technique of knitting is called flicking. So what I'm doing is I'm holding the yarn still and then I am flicking the needle over it. There on YouTube, there is a content creator called Very Pink Knits. And this is how Very Pink knits in the flicking style. And I find it very nice. You should go see The Real Mothman. That's in West Virginia. I'm going to need to take a friend. You can't go there alone. Also, we got to wait for it. Although we could do a Mothman Fallout stream. Where not only do I have to wear the Mothman onesie, but we play Fallout 76 and then go find the Mothman. Because that's how this got started. Was we went to go meet the Mothman. And I was like, he's so cute. And then I accidentally killed him and accidentally hit him and then I had to kill him. That's how this started. Was Fallout. That's how actually this stream started, was Fallout. Because that was the first thing we streamed. So one level is I have to do a Mothman onesie stream, and the next level is that one Mothman onesie stream has to be Fallout. And we have to go meet the Mothman. I'm down for it. I wasn't going to make you go all the way up to West Virginia. I was like, I mean, I could, but like, then I got to travel and that involves people. And then once I get up there, we have to do a stakeout and you have to have a friend to do a stakeout and you have to have the music. You have to have a good stakeout mix. And, Damien's a terrible road trip partner, so that's already not going to work. And then what if we don't see him? What if we lay out all the Mountain Dew and all the lights and he never comes by? Then what? Who will keep me company in my time of grief and strife? Ghost in the Pages, hello. I am also a flick knitter. Heck yeah. I used to be the one where you, it's usually called English style, a thrower, where you pick it up and put it down in between each stitch. But my hands did not like it. Apparently there's a Mothman festival. You can at least rub on the statue. Ma'am, can I need you to stop molesting that statue in public, please? That's how you get a reputation. Yup. I was a crocheter first, but I don't like continental at all. Flick is just so comfortable and easy on the hands for me. Same. I can crochet. I was always a knitter. I can crochet. I do not like it. I don't like holding the yarn on my left side. I'm too right-handed to be a very good crocheter, I think. And my wrists also don't like it. All right. Next row. Continuing forward. Giving our yarn a little tug and then pulling up. Boop. Switching skeins. I only like to crochet blankets. I won't knit them. Okay, that's fair. It's West Virginia. If they want the statue rubbed, then they shouldn't have made it so thick. He's got those abs too. September 16th through the 17th. Oh, if only, you know what? Maybe next year's Atomicon is at the Mothman convention. T-Bird, hello, my dude. Thank you very much. You can knit blankets? Yeah, that's a thing you can knit. I haven't knit any blankets. I've only crocheted them. Huge sock knitter? Samesies. I love knitting socks. I love knitting socks almost as much as I love being petty. And I love being petty. Anybody got fancy weekend plans? Tomorrow we're doing absolutely nothing, and I love it. Unless Damien decides to take me out to something nice for my birthday, but probably not, because we can't have nice things. And he's asleep, so I can trash talk him all I want. All right, knit to marker, slide marker, purl 10, slip with yarn in front. All right, back into established pattern. Ghost in the pages, if you do exclamation mark Mothman, Mothman, it'll take you the link to the sweater. It's not pattern, I'm sorry. That would have made more sense. Now it's a done deal. And now it's too late. I made a Mothman because it's the sweater color is in the Mothman yarn, and you can do exclamation mark yarn if you would like to check out Lantern Light Yarns, who we are a big fan of in this stream. Just church? That sounds nice. Quiet weekend for you. Because of all the oils from people's hands. Moondoggy, so if you ever go to Springfield, Illinois to see Lincoln's tomb, there is a giant statue of Lincoln's head. And everybody rubs the nose for luck. And so now his poor nose has turned like every shade ever. Because people rubbing on the schnoz. Oh no, I dropped a stitch. Hello, person.
Mothman.
Ghost in the Pages, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here today. Sorry, we dropped a stitch, but I caught it. We're good. I'm sure I have pictures of it. Happiest of days to you and all that you love. Thank you, Sergeant Major. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can get a picture of Lincoln's nose. Took a road trip. I think it was 2014. Do we get pictures of Lincoln's nose? No. No, we didn't. Oh, everything is hilarious. Do I have it here? Here we go. Here it is. Lincoln's nose. I do have pictures of it. It is screen capture. There we go. Boop. So if you ever go to see Lincoln's tomb, it's beautiful. You absolutely should. but it's gorgeous. But there's the statue here, and you rub Lincoln's nose for luck. And then the inside is absolutely gorgeous. And he is never leaving this. He's stuck in there. You know why? Because they tried to steal Lincoln's body. So they made sure he couldn't ever go anywhere ever again. Let me see. There's more pictures. Here's the one I'm looking for. There we go. Here's the grand shot. So you go inside, and then there's a rotunda, and it's absolutely gorgeous back there. He's grounded because he was a very naughty boy. That was it. Definitely not because his body had been attempted to be stolen multiple times. If I had a statue, I would definitely make it illegal to touch my nose. Well, you could just put it up higher. Like, no one's gonna touch the nose up on the pedestal up there. You spin your own yarn? I do. It's very fun. I highly recommend it. I did not spin this yarn. Did you hear about the woman who won? I did not. I'm sure that will be a news story to come for a very long while through all of that. Lincoln is an immortal vampire hunter. This is common knowledge. He's not in his tomb. Last night, about 3:30 a.m., we hear a big crash and glass breaking. I jump out of bed to see one of the cats is looking down the hall. I go see what I go out to see a 30-foot strand of beads was pulled off the tree with several ornaments. Oh no. Oops. One of your cats had a fun time. Guess it's time to take the trees down. We are record breaking this year. Our tree is down. Normally it stays up until Easter. I start to feel real guilty. This year we took it down because I didn't want to be doing that nonsense on my birthday. So there we go. Did the thing. Gold star for Stacy. House is non-denominational again. We are in the process of moving, so no tree this year. That's fair. It's very rude to unpack something when you're trying very hard to pack everything else. So that makes perfect sense to me. As it turns out. Angela said they're too pretty. Normally, I like having the tree and the lights up so much that I'm like, screw it. It's my house. But this year I was like, I just can't. So we still have the twinkly lights in the kitchen. Those are going to stay up all year again. Ferric, hello. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Happy weekend. Here the city picked up the trees today, so if you did not put it out to the collection point, you have to pay for disposal. That'll do it. Hello, I'm sorry, I do not speak the other languages. Morosaurus Art, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Mothman. I do not speak Polish. I also don't know how to say no in Polish, so I'm just like nine Polski? Nine Polecki? Although if I ever learn German, I do want Polish to be the next language I learn, because I would love to do a tour of Germany and Poland. Crafty Tan, hello. How are you? Happy weekend. We've cast on the birthday sweater. Knitting along. And so far we have the first couple of rows. We're doing pretty okay. Considering how slow we normally knit on this stream, we're doing pretty all right. All right, so the one thing we do need to do is we need to count the squares and make sure that we have the correct size. So look in here. Let's see. So there should be 13 full squares at the center front. We have the garter border here at the bottom. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nailed it. A lot more knitting is going on this stream than normal. I know! It's crazy. Oh, let's put this. We'll put him back here. What mouse is that? It's a Perix. Perixx. And it's one of their ergonomic mouses, and they make them in left-handed or right-handed. Cause I'm a knitter, so my hands, my wrists we gotta keep them nice and neutral when I'm working. Let's see. Oh no, we're almost out of coffee again, guys. We might have to get some more. All right. So we're gonna repeat rows 1 through 4 another 2 times. So we're gonna keep working an established pattern. Yeah, keep going. This was fun. When do you stream? We normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Eastern. But I will be taking a bit of a stream break, vacation, for my birthday. So next week there will be no Tuesday and Thursday stream. So we'll be back Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern again. Super early here. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're just hanging out. We are casting on the birthday sweater. We're doing the thing. Everything is Mothman, as you can see. And nothing hurts. Everything is Mothman and nothing hurts. Enjoy. Bye. Take care. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you again for stopping by. This is a knit and established pattern. Follow your instincts, Stacy. Come on. It's okay. Knit up to that line. Boop. Let's keep going. I think what's going to happen here is we'll finish this row and I'll run downstairs and get some more coffee. Maybe I'll grab a snack. We'll run an ad break. And then we'll just keep going until the coffee runs out again. Or Damien finally wakes up. You know, whichevs. And then while I'm doing a break, we'll do another sticker giveaway. Because I got 2 more Mothman stickers to give away. That'll be fun. And I'll be like, Damien, what's for dinner? You have to meal plan this weekend. It's my off week. Yeah, I gave Damien a whole bunch of places. I'm like, I'm interested in eating at these restaurants, but I don't want to have to do research to find out if they have gluten-free options. So I think you should have to call. So I don't know where we're doing birthday dinner and birthday meals and things. I put Damien in charge. I said, it's my birthday. I'm off. Do not want. Getting a haircut on Monday. I have a massage booked for next Friday, a week from yesterday. I just am going to sit on the couch and knit the sweater and watch Critical Role, and it's going to be beautiful. Raisin cookies go well with coffee. So does arsenic. So does grass. I think there's not a lot that doesn't go well with coffee, I will say. You really can't go wrong with it. It's delicious. I put enough Baileys in it to ensure that we were all going to have a happy day today. So that's nice. Put Damien in charge. Mistakes may have been made. You know what, Moondoggy? We're going to let it happen. And then we're going to get together next Saturday. And we're going to rate it. We're going to judge it. Because everyone asked me, like, oh, are you doing like a fancy birthday dinner or something this year? And I was like, I don't know. My husband's picking a place. And everyone all had the same look that's like, can't wait to hear that story when you get back into the office. So we'll find out. So you put a little coffee to warm the Baileys. Well, I hadn't for the first 2 cups, but I'm going to for this one. That's very similar to the plans I have for my birthday in February. Heck yeah. Yep, took some time off of work. I worked all through Christmas so I could take a nice long after Christmas break when everyone was back and I didn't have to worry about catching up on crap. Worked extra hard before I left, put all my duckies in a row, made sure all my kids had everything they needed, tucked everyone into their work beds, and said, I will see you next week. Do not call me. I apologize for the failures of men in general. Taking a week off and going to sleep and knit. Samesies. The only kink in this plan is that on Thursday, I do have my endoscopy. So they're going to knock me out and do the thing and check out my insides. Hey, normally you have to buy me a drink first. They're going to check out my insides and see how much damage has been done and if there are signs of healing now that I am a gluten-free lifestyle. So I'm going to do that on the 11th, which will suck. And then I'll talk to whoever's doing it and they'll give me their initial impressions. And then I'll meet again with my GI specialist in a couple weeks to go, okay, well, based on these results and based upon what's going on, whether or not I'm going to have to be on immunosuppressants. So basically, if there's too much damage and they're not seeing signs of healing, I'm going to have to go on immunosuppressants so that so that I can start healing faster. And it's also setting a baseline. Because in theory, I'll do it like once a year until or however many months, I don't know, until my intestines have healed. Because in theory, all of the damage is reversible. But the question is like, does my immune system know how to chill? And y'all know me, I don't know how to chill. So I don't know if my immune system knows how to chill. So this could be, I could be the gal in the bubble for a while, and we'll find out. I took 3 weeks off over Christmas to build IKEA furniture and see family and knit. That sounds like a lovely holiday. I preferred to work the week between Christmas and New Year because it was quiet, it was relaxing, it was really nice. And then this week was kind of crazy because everyone came back from work, and at that point I was really like, man, I could use a vacation. But then I had my birthday coming up, and so that worked out really nicely. All right, let's take a break. I think there's an ad in progress already, or about to be. So we're gonna run another ad break. And then, stickers. We have additional stickers. We have 2 more stickers. So if you already put in !sticker, you're already entered to win. But we have 2 more stickers coming up. This one says "Believe in yourself," and it's all shiny. And then there's this little guy. So when we come back, I'll also post the Etsy store information for the artists for these 2 stickers. You can enter to win one of these 2 or any of the emote stickers in my merch shop, or any emote you would like to see as a sticker. You can choose from either of those. So if you put in sticker earlier, you're still entered to win. If you did not, !sticker to put you in there. We're going to run an ad. I'm going to use the bathroom. We will be back. We will continue the very Mothman birthday until I run out of the next cup of coffee. Yeah. BRB. right, gang, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have not seen the trailer for Renfield because it sounded like a scary movie. So I just noped right out of it. Is it good? What do you guys think? Tell me all the things. What do I need to know? All right, we are back. We are doing our sticker giveaway, ! sticker. If you would like to be entered in to win one of these 2 stickers or a sticker from the merch shop, or honestly, any of our emotes as a sticker, the Believe in Yourself holographic sticker is from the Savvy Dragon. Boop. And our little Mothman babes is from Stella's What's Nuts.
Mothman.
Ezeziel, hello. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know if I am mispronouncing your name or if there's something else you prefer to be called. And then here's the link to the second Etsy shop. So here we go. First winner is boop, Salionets. Would you like one of these 2 fine stickers or another sticker of your choosing? Let me know. Speak up. Give them a hot second. Celia, you are the winner. Are you here? Speak up. Hi, beautiful. Would you like one of these 2 fine stickers or a sticker from the merch shop or one of my emotes made into a sticker? You have won a sticker of your choosing. What would you like? The black one? This little boy? This little cute boy? All right. Salionets. Beautiful. After stream at some point, you will get a form asking how I can send this to you. All right. Next sticker is boop. Sergeant Pike. Would you like this shiny holographic Believe in Yourself sticker? Or is there an emote sticker that you would like? Do you need to believe in yourself? Because I tell you what, the Mothman believes in you. It's discombobulating. My name is also pronounced like Celia, just spelled differently. No, your name's pronounced Pokemon. I don't think that you know. That's not what that means. Happy birthday. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day and that Damien gives you the most surprising gift. That would be nice. Considering the other day he goes, I guess I should get you something. And I went, you can always get me a Mothman onesie. And he goes, I will not be doing that. So we'll find out. Sergeant Pike, my dude, are you still here? Do you want a sticker? You have until my hands warm back up on this coffee. What? I want you did. Would you like this Believe in Yourself holographic Mothman sticker? Or would you like a sticker from the shop or of an emote? You also, if you want a sticker of an emote, you can decide the emote later. You don't have to tell me right this second. But I do need to know if you would like the Mothman emote sticker. The believe in yourself. You got it, my dude. Congrats, sticker folks. Congrats. All right, let's move this. We have more emotes. Or, more emotes. We have more giveaways. Not right now, but soon. I also have, 2 Brioche Bravery buttons to give away. So Adnits has these beautiful little Pearl Scouts badges. And you can get a Brioche Bravery badge for anybody who has done brioche recently, or just wants it, or knows someone who could use this. Congrats, sticker gang! Alrighty, we're gonna keep knitting. I guess we don't need to keep that giveaway going because we'll start another one soon. Let's see. We are on the wrong side. Will I get one when I've earned one? We're just doing the honor system. If you feel like it's a sticker, or if it's a button you want, it's yours. I don't know what that is, let alone have earned a badge for it. So it's a specific stitch in knitting. We just finished doing a knit along for the Unicornucopia shawl. And if you do !horn, HORN, it will take you to the pattern. So we all just finished, well, I just finished knitting mine. We're closing down the knit along for it. But everyone, a lot of folks learned how to brioche by hanging out and working on the project. So I thought it was very fitting. I will not ask to see your resume or your Ravelry page. I'm just gonna open it up at the end of the stream for the last few minutes and go, who wants one? I saw you making the shawl. I like the look of the stitching. That's brioche. That style that was super squishy, that was reversible, that's what brioche is. I'm so tempted for using a Mothman skein with an accompanying second skein in that wine color. I mean, you sure could. Sure could. Bet it'd look real good. I do have... I think I have a skein of yarn that would actually match this. That I might use for the neckline, for picking up the stitches, and then for the cuffs on the sleeves. How is brioche usually used, and where is it never used? I don't know. You can use it for anything. You wouldn't want to use it for something you didn't want to stretch. So probably not like bags. Probably make a terrible project bag. But I mean, you can put like a brioche panel in anything too. My first thought was with black. Interesting. There isn't any. Oh, that's interesting. Because there isn't any. Really, there isn't any black in these skeins. They're all this gray feather color. Interesting. Dak, I am going to be knitting a black hat here coming up soon because I really want a black hat. A little knit beanie. So I feel like I may be joining you in that. See how mad I get at it. But black would be such a great... It would be such a great match. That's the problem. You are correct. I'm knitting an all black sweater at the moment? No. Why? Not me sitting on a sweater quantity of black sport weight for 3 years. I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. There's nothing wrong with knitting a black sweater. It is difficult. It's definitely not travel knitting. Unless you're in a very sunny place. Sunny makes it much easier to see the yarn. But it's definitely not bedtime knitting. You'd never be able to see it. Yoda was right, speaking of hats. Yoda does have like that 99% accuracy rating. Anyone else think Netflix seems to be canceling series after only one season? I was enjoying 1899. Bash. All I'm going to say is, because this was a very searched subject for me, you should check out Tuesday Night's VOD. I talked extensively about my love for 1899 and how upset I was at Netflix. And I ranted for like 2 hours straight. And I will not subject people to PTSD by repeating the argument. I was really upset about it last week. And we'll just leave it at that. I ended up getting an around the neck light and a white pillowcase to try and do the contrast to help. My sister has an around the neck light that she let me use when what were we watching? Oh, my dad got a Switch for Christmas. And so he could play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Because I love him and he's a nerd. So we were watching him play that and I was mending socks on the couch and we were all hanging out, chit-chatting and talking. It was really fun. And I was like, oh, I'm going to turn this light on over here so I can see a little better. My sister's like, no, wait. I got something better. And she goes, I just broke down and it looks stupid, but it's great. And you know what? She was correct. It did look stupid and it made me feel silly using it. But man, did those around the neck lights really work for crafting on the couch. I did a Harlow hat in black and pink on the train this week. Contrasting colors help because that makes it easier to read your knitting. But like all black is like, if you drop a stitch, how would you know? It's just looking down into a void on the couch if you don't have decent lighting. Didn't the ending of 1899 just scream for a second season? Bash, they wrote it, so when they planned out the series and they pitched it to Netflix, they pitched it as a 3-season show. So they have it all sketched out of what happens. They know what happens. They've already written it, but Netflix isn't moving forward with it, which makes me very upset. But you would be correct. Have you seen those light up knitting needles? Not the most practical solution, but they look like tiny lightsabers. I have seen them. I used to have a pair. I'm pretty sure it was Frosted Flakes. I'm not certain. I used to have like the light up chopsticks and the spoon that was a lightsaber. Topher, it's a thing. Here we go. Light up knitting needles. They have light up knitting needles and they have light up crochet hooks. And they 1000% look like little lightsabers. And then they have the crochet hooks, which are crazy too. Some of them, I think they're fixed. There's a couple of them that only the tips are lit up. But the ones, I'm positive the ones Pokemon Pearl are talking about are these. How crazy, how bananas is this? They look way too over-engineered. That's because they are. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. The level of need is massive. Light up lightsaber spoon cereal. These! I had these growing up. Yes. It's a little light up spoon. And then the clear part comes off so you can wash it. I had these boys. Yeah. The best part was you had to keep holding down the button for it to light up. So it made it really hard to eat. But not impossible. Never impossible. Jeff Kahn, hello. Thank you so much, my dude. Happy weekend. We had a lot of these. Like a lot of these. Frosted Flakes. Light up saber spoon inside. That and the color changing dinosaur spoons that came in oatmeal. Yes. Yes. Not these though. These. This says dessert spoon, like they did it because I think they turn colors when they get cold, but there was a different one that turned colors when it got hot. I also had like these. There we go. It's like these don't look cringe enough. That does not look food safe. You might be right. But considering I got it from a box of cereal, what could go wrong? These were fun because these did turn colors when they got cold because the your milk in the cereal would be cold. I definitely had some of these. All right, that's enough of that. I can't go down this rabbit hole. Must knit the sweater. Okay. We're good. Hubby has a color change coffee cup from Starbucks and he adores it. I have a coffee mug. Well, I use it for tea at work. That's all the dragons, or not the dragons. It's all the dinosaurs and everything's all green and leafy. And then when you put hot liquid in it, all the green goes away and it's just bones. Bones and rocks. I shared a photo of the black sweater to motivate people to make one as well. Okay, I need to see this. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, but I might die. This is absolutely exquisite. The stitches look so good. I wouldn't make it. I do really like it. I don't know, man. Part of me is like, it's just gonna be covered in cat hair anyway. Might as well get something more cat colored. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful, but my heart is telling me to run very far in a separate direction. Just a knee-jerk reaction. Run! That sweater's so classic looking. I agree. Celia, if you have the pattern and you wouldn't mind posting a link to the pattern, I would love to see what the pattern is for that. But I mean, like, it looks gorgeous and classic and store-bought, like, amazing. And I bet it is as lush as it looks. But I also think that I might die if I tried to make it in black. What have you started with this knit? We just cast on. We knit a swatch earlier this week, and we measured it, and we did some sweater math, and now we are casting on the gridline sweater. And you can check out the pattern here. I saw a finished one in a different Discord, and I got motivated. It's a lamb's wool cotton alpaca combo. And it's really nice. Man. No. Oh, that should have been a neckline here. Knit and then a pearl. Might work my way up to a solid one. The $5 in Paris pattern is very much my style, and only half would be black. I do really like that pattern. It is gorgeous looking. And it did not break the bank. Yes. Excellent. I mean, technically, this is a quote-unquote solid sweater because it's all the same color. There's no color work involved. It just so happens that the yarn isn't a solid color. I think for my grid lines, for my yarn, I might need to add a yarn over so this doesn't bunch up. I wish the swatch had told you to involve the pattern in it when you swatched it. The daily pullover. Ooh. Holstgarn Coast and Holstgarn Titicaca. Can't be right. I would like to apologize to the public. I do want to bookmark this pattern for later, though. I am intrigued because it is very classic and very pretty. Boop. All right. I couldn't knit it in black though. It would just be covered in cat hair. Happy New Year from the cold north. Hello, Alamander. Happy New Year to you as well. we've cast on our birthday sweater, and we are attempting to make progress. And considering how slowly I usually knit on stream, we're doing great. Coast and alpaca are both lace weight. That's the cat's contribution to your knitting. The problem is like, I can't lint roller my knits, because then that just kind of pulls it apart and felts it. Too much. The resulting fabric is real butter. Yes. Like butter. Free mohair. That's not how I want to get my mohair, as it turns out. Everything I own is already covered in cat hair. I don't need to add a cat hair colored magnet to the lineup. Give me a new transmission for my car, will ya? I mean, I could, but I don't think it would hold up. Get it? Because it's a fabric. It's not stiff. It's a stretch. Just go with it. Was it my best work? No. Is it all you have? Yes. Better than what I have now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can't be worse than my friend calling me last night. I dropped my car off at the shop, and I thought they were calling me back to say it was ready. And as it turns out, it was the police. Someone hit my car. What do I do? I don't pay for this, right? How bad is it? I don't know. I'm on my way there now. Well, when you get there, let me know. Needless to say, I don't think they'll need that oil change anymore. Guys, this is looking so good. Look at it. You can't see it, but it's great. Got all these little slip stitches. It looks so good. But you can kind of see here where, like, it would have been, there would have been pooling if we weren't alternating. So the alternating really kind of helps break up any of the pooling that might have happened. Won't go in reverse. In neutral, it goes forward. Oh, no. So this is what we're working with. And that's why I like the alternating the skeins, because it does give you, like I said, just a little bit more freedom. So you don't get huge blood splotches, as it were. And then, like I said, I don't have to worry if I'm already alternating skeins. I don't have to worry about, like, oh no, this has changed or anything like that. Or you can see the line where I move the yarn because it's already set to go. I ain't gonna worry about it. Alrighty. Very, very pooched. Oh, I'm sorry, Alamander. What are you guys watching? What are you reading? What are you binging? I have been taking a bit of a reading break. I've been just reading fan fiction the last week. I'm between books, and I may never go back to books. Having a moment. I have to start my next book club book here soon. By soon, I mean like tomorrow. Started watching Grey's Anatomy for the first time recently. I have not seen it. Say hi to Damien. I'm off to tow my car to the mechanics. My mechanics. Alamander, good luck. Godspeed. I will tell Damien you said hello when he wakes up. He went back to bed. I'm reading The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. Oh. First Bransan book. I have never heard the word Bransan, but man, does that make a lot of sense. Finally watched Into the Spider-Verse yesterday. I still haven't seen that one. Into the Spider-Verse and Eternals, I think, are the two we still haven't seen. Maybe it won't change. It is so good. I know it is. We just haven't sat down to watch it. But I'm the birthday girl and we can watch whatever I want. Eternals is not good. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Binged Wednesday over the Christmas break. So good. Well, I'm going to watch all of them regardless. I'll eventually watch all of them. I don't have to watch them repeatedly. I do have to at least see it once. I also think they're going to be a lot more important coming up. Wednesday was amazing. I did really like it. I thought it was a really good fresh take, a hot take, which I loved. It was fresh, certified fresh. I've restarted watching Psych because it's been long enough to where I don't remember a lot of the episodes. So like they're not new, but they're also like not old, and I'm like, yes. So I'm doing a full Psych rewatch. Are there any other psychos out there? Also, it's fantastic because there is a podcast by the guy, and I cannot remember his name, Timothy Oldmond, I think, and Maggie something. So the guy who played John Lasseter and Juliet in Psych, they have a podcast called The Psychologist Is In, and they go back and they rewatch Psych episodes. And so I'm rewatching the episode and then listening to them talk about the episode, and that's just so lovely. As a former creepy kid, I feel like I would enjoy Wednesday. Pokemon Pearl, you are Wednesday, and you need to watch it. Because the whole time I'm watching this, I'm like, this just must be what Pokemon Pearl is like, and I adore it. Also loving The Sinner on Netflix with Bill Pullman. Interesting. I've heard about it. I haven't. I have mixed feelings about watching Netflix TV shows right now. It doesn't feel safe. Laglander, hello, my dude. I know you can't do it anymore, but the best wishes for this new year. Thank you, my dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're knitting on the birthday sweater. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Every time I hear the word creepy now, all I can think about is what we do in the shadows. This is our creepy paper. What are you doing? So every year I cast on a sweater for my birthday. And this year's birthday sweater is the grid lines pattern in the Mothman colorway. Happy birthday week! Thank you, Jane Wayne. Hello. So yeah, every time I hear the word creepy, I just think about creepy paper. Ghost in the Pages, Damien and I are currently working our way through it, and we adore it. We're working our way through What We Do in the Shadows and Letterkenny. I have a coffee mug that says creepy paper. Sweater, but isn't it about 25 degrees Celsius there? I wouldn't know. I only use freedom units. It's an extremely lightweight sweater. Working through Wednesday and Severance, which is good. We finished Wednesday. We love it. Merca. 77 Fahrenheit? Don't put a question mark on there. I don't know. So I know I keep saying it's the sweater. It's more of a shirt. It's a knit shirt. But I say that we cast on the birthday sweater, so I can't say like this is my birthday shirt because then it sounds too close to my birthday suit, and then that's weird because I am wearing my birthday suit under this Yeet shirt. Yeet. Hiccup. Hiccup. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. We're gonna keep working an established pattern. Air conditioning is aggressive in the hot state. Sweater still needed. Correct. That is also correct. Dean kept telling us you would be in your birthday suit today to check you out. Yeah, here I am in my birthday suit. And a Yeet shirt. He didn't say it would be in just my birthday suit. That's naked. Wearing nothing but my birthday suit? Nah, dog. Wearing my birthday suit everywhere I go? Yeah. Yeah. My niece would not love that shirt. She says yeet in a sarcastic way. Mine is the Mothman's. Yeah. Because it's the Mothman stream today. This isn't pools and hot tubs category yet. Who is in a birthday suit? Moondoggy, Damien kept telling everyone on the stream last night that I would be here wearing my birthday suit, which is correct. I am wearing my birthday suit under these clothes. Because he never said I'd be in just my birthday suit. Y'all want to see what this sweater looks like to the Mothman? Looks like this. Okay. The Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man. Mothman. That seems like false advertisement. Nope. Because he didn't say that I would be in only my birthday suit. He didn't say I'd be in just my birthday suit. He's like, check out my wife. She'll be wearing her birthday suit. As it turns out, I take my birthday suit, also known as skin, everywhere I go. I only take that off for special occasions. I see why you aren't wearing them all the time now. It does. So it's fine for reading, but it does make the yarn very difficult to discern. Where's that dang bat signal when I need it? Ruined. 2 more rows, and then I join the halves back together to do the last sleeve. KB, you are on fire with that thing. KB, as a birthday wish to me, could you knit just a little bit more slowly? Just this once. I'd consider it a great favor. If you did not finish your entire sweater before I get past the first section. About to get that picture. That's right. I did wear my Mothman glasses the whole way home when Damien drove, and that was just really cool. And I'm like, man, I bet if I were high right now, this would just be the best day ever. But alas, reader, I was not high. Oh, to get hat pictures and socks, not that pictures. Just kidding. I can read. For the most part. Yeah, if y'all have pictures of stuff you've worked on, finished recently, or stuff you're currently working on, I always love to see pictures in Discord. You are more than welcome to post them. I want to see what you are doing. I am very nosy. Making my model brush her hair. That isn't the most mom answer I've ever heard. Laglander, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. I mentioned I also made 10 dishcloths this week. Now you're just showing off. But also, you're really good at it. I'd brag too. I need to make some dishcloths. Haven't gotten that far yet. And now I'm not going to. First, birthday sweater. We're going to start fresh year. Focusing on me. Terminator. Y'all know that cartoon where the girl's trying to show her grandma how to use chopsticks and the grandma's like, whoops, made a scarf. I just assume that's KB. Like I hand KB a skein of yarn to look at. I'm like, this is my new yarn. I really love it. And then KB hands it back and it's already a pair of socks. I'm like, how'd you do that so fast? KB's just like, when you got it, you got it. That is priceless, the chopsticks. KB sneezes and his sweater falls out. I mean, at least a mitten. At least a mitten. Hey now, this is my job and you do it fantastic. And we're all very jealous is the problem. You too can go check out KB the Wonder Knitter. Live on stream 5 days a week. I was not prepared for the quantity of Christmas balls per stream. Confirmed jealous. Yeah, no one's mad at you specifically as much as they are just upset. Yeah, KB does a fantastic job spinning, knitting, and crocheting, and all so fast. I can be fast, but I'm never focused and fast. It's a very unfortunate combination. This is why I've been fired from jobs so you could knit? Because you're just too quick and they can't catch you. Gotta be faster than that. Because I assemble too fast and they can't keep up. Yeah. But now you're doing your dream job, all the knitting. Also, no more coffee. And then there's me, and I'm like, I would like you to give me enough coffee to kill me. Yeah, KB can't have caffeine anymore. So no coffee, no chocolate. The coffee, I'm like, oh, that's a lot. And then the chocolate, I'm like, oh no, that's too much. Too much. It's bad enough I can't have bread, but if I couldn't have my go-go juice, I think I would die. Because that's also like most teas. Some ciders. No, I don't think I could do it. Migraines and heart palpitations. That is a terrifying combination. Uh, no. No, thank you. Oh, now I feel terrible and I feel like I'm dying. Great. There are a lot of decaf options for tea now. Harvey and Harney or Harvey and Sons? Interesting. How do you feel about liquor-filled chocolates? It depends upon the liquor and the chocolate and the flavor. Because they're never just like, I got you this dark chocolate that's filled with rum. Because then I'd be like, yes, please. It's always like, here's this orange chocolate that I filled with lavender infused vodka. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Ugh. And that's the problem. Harney? Interesting. I've never heard of Harney and Sons. I have to look them up. Whereas I might really like orange and lavender infused chocolate. You know what? And if you do, I'll be like, oh, great. Thank you so much. My BFF Dak would love these. I think I'll just pass these on. Bailey's Original Irish Cream Filled Chocolate Truffles. I'm down with that. If anyone is looking for awesome chocolate. Then Damien's like, but why are there so many of them? I'm like, they only came in the 64 count. Happy birthday, Stacy. I get one of these every year in the dead winter. That'll warm you up. That'll warm you up. Put out a box with rum-filled chocolate as a hint. And then there's me, and I'm like, it doesn't even have to be rum-filled chocolate. You could just put out a bottle of tequila and a bottle of and a box of chocolate, and I'd be fine. We ain't even got a match. Master tea blenders. Interesting. Okay, bookmark this for later. This is a pearl. Now I just want chocolate. You guys are all the worst. Now I just want chocolate. All right, let's see. Next row. Is knit all the things. No, chocolate. We are the best. Yeah, but I don't have any of these things in my house to eat. Right, meow. Food, check. Butts, big check. Star Wars, also check? We haven't talked about Star Wars. But we could. Lightsaber needles. Oh, no, we did. Is this all part of your plan? Pokemon Pearl, are you a monster? Alert! Panic! What? Why are we panicking? I'm like, where is he? Oh, you're talking about the chocolate. Damien, panic, no chocolate. I got giant Darth Vader mug for Christmas. Yes. No chocolate in the house. Well, I have baking chocolate that I'm going to bake with. This week, I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bake like a bunch of scones and things. A bunch of scones. And I'm going to freeze them. It does not count. I mean, it'll count when I'm eating chocolate almond scones for breakfast all week, but not right this second. Are there really lightsaber knitting needles in existence? If not, there needs to be. There are, Zuzu. We were looking at them earlier. They are not marketed as being lightsaber knitting needles, but I dare you to look at them and tell me that they aren't lightsabers. Never tried it myself, but have you ever tried chocolate fondue? Yeah. Buckeyes are chocolate fondued every year. And then if you have leftover chocolate, you get to dip stuff in it. And it's delicious. Disney needs to get their stuff together and make a Star Wars knitting set. No. I don't need them to monetize my hobby. Let's just... No one mention crafting to Disney. Because you know what's going to happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What if there was a spinning wheel, but it looked like BB-8? Oh no. I would need it so bad. You could make it $5,000 and I would buy it. Oh no. Oh no. What if? Oh no. Oh. What if? Let's do a little, let's be Damien. Damien likes to do these things where he like takes pictures and he paints them live on stream. Let's be Damien for a second. What if? Oh man. Oh my gosh. What if? Edit. Paint. Do it. Have we found Stacey's weakness? My weakness has always been Star Wars. This is nothing new. Okay, so here's the question. Gosh dang it. I think I just ruined myself. All right. So we have a spinning wheel here. Oh, that's not what I want. What if... What if it were BB-8's bottom wheel here? Oh no, guys. Oh no. And then up here was his head. And his head would always stay. And the bottom would just keep spinning. I need it. I need it. Oh, you can't see it. It's marvelous. Because the bottom would just keep spinning and the head would stay still. No, you can see it now. Who do you know that is a 3D printing genius? I don't think I know anybody. Castle Rock, hello, my dude. How are you? And then the wheel, his little wheel just stays forever, but then his little eyeball where the spindle is. And he could have little antennas. Oh, I needs it. I need it. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to save this image on my desktop and I'm going to send it to Damien with no context. And we're just going to see what he says later. This feels right. This feels like it couldn't possibly get me into trouble. Great. Okay. Storage units in the back and asking if there's a supplier of bantha yarn or something. I wanted to make sure I got to say, go in and say happy birthday to you. Thank you, Castle Rock. I appreciate it immensely. There we go. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to be thinking about the rest of the day? I'm going to be thinking about how to engineer a BB-8 spinning wheel. Because here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I could probably create an overlay for the wheel that I have as far as the bottom goes. But I'd have to figure out how to do the head. Would be a question. Gosh dang it, you guys, I think I just broke myself. Gosh dang it. Back to the color to accompany the Mothman, or you said you think you had something to go with it. Yes, it's buried on the bookcase behind me and I don't want to pull it out now, but it is, I believe, and I would have to hold it up, but I'm pretty sure it is this red color. Which would look so cute as the collar and then the sleeve cuffs. Thank you, Mrs. Demon. So I'll have to pull it out and I'll have to see if it does in fact match or if it's too red or too dark. Yeah. It is, I have a skein of, it's Earl Grey yarns. Oh, Earl Grey Fiber Co. I don't know what color it is. I'll have to look. Oh, did I put it in Ravelry? That's a good question. past me do their homework. Yes, Earl Grey Fiber Company, Darjeeling sock in embers. And it is this color. This is not my picture, but I am taking credit for it. It is this color, which I think would match, but I don't know. Have to hold them side by side, make sure they were actually the same shade of red. I will do some investigating and let you know. Because I like the idea of the black, but the yarn doesn't have a black in it, and there's also wouldn't be any black on the bottom. But if I did the red color that was the same color, then it would be like a really nice extra pop of color. An extra oomph. So I'll have to look and see.
We're doing it, you guys. We're making squares.
All right. One more repeat. Okay. Sorry for distracting. No problem. Not a problem. But yeah, it should be the same red color, and it's pretty bright. So I feel like it is, but I'll have to hold them up next to each other and make sure like one isn't more blue or. 'Cause nothing is worse than when something almost but doesn't match. Because you can always see it. Like, you can always tell. As soon as you go, I don't know, it doesn't match. I mean, it seems like it should. No, it doesn't match. I don't have a lot else going on. Just rigged a sunshade. Oh, that's right. Gio, you said you posted pictures in the Discord. Aww. Crotch Goblin and Crotch Goblin's new hair and new hat. Does Crotch Goblin get to keep this hat? Or is this a Geo hat? This looks so good in that yarn. This is the yarn that Damien has for socks, but he hasn't told me what kind of sock pattern he wants. I love it. I really love it. It's mine. Oh, and KB's Mandalorian crochet kit. It's so stupid cute. Gosh dang it, that's adorable. Like, stupid adorable. Now I just want to crochet a tiny Jawa. She looks better in hats than me. I could never rock a hat before, so I have almost no hats. But now that I have short hair, can rock a hat. So I'm gonna be making more hats so I can rock more hats. As I can. Also, then I don't have to wash my hair as often. Because sometimes you just gotta hop out of the shower and let the hair drying gods do their will while you're rushing to work late. And there's no coming back from that. Once it dries weird, it stays weird when you have fine hair, as it turns out. And therefore, hats. Long straight hair. Yeah, the problem with hats before was like it always kind of like traps your hair on your neck. So like if I had a braid in, I could do it, but otherwise I was like, this is just in my way. And then if you have a beanie and you have all of your hair swept back, then you're like, then it can be weird because then I'm just like a face sticking out. And that's too much. So having short hair is nice because then I can put it back and then the hair can sweep out a little bit. And then I can wear different length hats. So if it is all the way down in the back, I can tuck like my hair up into the back and I don't have to have all of it sitting on the back of my neck. So I get it, Gio. I've been there. Knitter Girl, hello. Thank you very much. I love a French raspberry beret. Who doesn't? The blue one you finished on New Year's Eve looked good on you. I wore it to work Thursday, and it felt great and looked adorable. Wonder why I do not have one. I don't know. You should get one. I bet it looks great. I highly recommend getting one from a secondhand store. Have you ever had braids like braided my hair? Oh, Goose. Goose. Thank you for finally making it to my stream. Hello. Goose really likes my emote. So I was like, if you like my emotes, you should come to my stream tomorrow. Here we go. Goose, you should also give some biddies. Give me your bits. Here, Goose, you two can be the Mothman.
Uncle Goosey.
We have all sorts of sound alerts set up too. You look like a hippie. Bash, you look like a hippie. Look like the Mothmans with my beady red eyes. The band Ratwife has a song by the Mothman.
Mothman.
There we go. Moondoggy, thank you for that gift sub to talk to me, Goose. I can't give bits on my phone. It's all funky. Excuses, excuses. Almost as many excuses as Damien.
Mothman.
I'm never going to get tired of that song. Ever. Gio, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it immensely. 79 subs, making it monsoon. I agree. Moondoggy is amazing. Did y'all know that Moondoggy was my first sub ever? It's true. True story. Beat Damien by a mile. Damien almost didn't get a founder's badge. 10 too many. Ruined. You could have been a contender. Now look at you. Think I was third? Well, it wasn't Damien, because I was like, how many founders badges do I get? Someone tell Damien to come in here. He won't get one. And then y'all were like, let's shut him out. And that was hilarious. Y'all been trolling for a very long time.
Mothman.
Jack, thank you for the biddies. I was really trying to not let him get one. You were on a mission. On a mission. Back when this was a gamer stream. It is still sometimes a gamer stream. It's going to be a lot of Diablo 4 when Diablo comes out. I can tell you that right now.
Mothman.
Gio, thank you for the biddies. Moon, looking back, we should have gifted him a sub. It doesn't count when it's gifted. Oh! That's some good spite right there. Heartwarming spite. Celtic Bard, hello. Thank you very much. My birthday is on Tuesday, but we are celebrating today so I could hang out with all of you. I will be taking Tuesday and Thursday off of streaming this week. Give myself a little vacation. We did miss an opportunity with that one, but we've learned. We have learned. We will do better. We will prevail. Jeff Kahn, hello. I can't remember if I said hello to you earlier or not, so hello. A birthdaycation. Well, I'm taking this week off of work, this upcoming week off of work, and I'm like, you know what? I should also take some time off of streaming, and I should give myself a break. So I'm going to. I only found out about it like 2 months ago. Man. Dean has pretty good art skills. Sometimes it's like he went to school for it or something. Damien did make my Stacy emote and then has been updating it with the witch's hat for Halloween and the Santa hat for Christmas and now my Mothman emotes. Because he knew I was getting the glasses. And then I made myself my feather antenna. Yeah, Damien has a degree. I don't know what his official degree is, but it's essentially computer animation. So that's why he makes all of his emotes and all of his own artwork for his channel. I would like to point out, though, that that's the only emote he's made for me. No, it's not the only emote. The plant emote Damien also made for us. And the yarn ball. Damien did also make these for us. But the rest of them I made. Later, Stacey. Love the Mothman theme. Goose, thanks for stopping in. Take care, my dude. Have a nice weekend. I will catch you later. Cute emote. They are cute emotes. I do like them.
They are quite cute.
May have to turn the Mothman emote into a sticker so then I can put my face on my water bottle so nobody steals it. That's mine. How can you tell? It has my face on it. There's no coming back from that. How do you refute that fact? My goal is to at least get through this first section until we get to the increases. We're getting close. We're getting close. But not yet. Knitter Girl, if you do exclamation mark Mothman. Oh, thank you, Pokemon Pearl. Pokemon is on it. I should switch it. But did I? No. Is it too late? Yes. Forever ruined. There's the link. The first link is non-Ravelry. So the first link is the designer's website. With computer technology, they superimposed your face. There's a deep fake. No, there's not. If there was, though, I would definitely want to see it. I would Google myself if anything interesting ever showed up. For sure, seats. All right, alternating our skeins. Let's see, then repeats rows 1 to 3. So we just did 1, 2, 3. There's no point in Googling me. Nothing exciting pops up. It's just my social media. Y'all already know it. There's no point. I don't get like... There's not like, oh, that crazy picture of so-and-so. There's none of that. It's not exciting. It's just everywhere I go, there I am. It's not the same. Everywhere you go, there you are. It's still kind of funny. Oh, it's super funny. Championship game Monday night? Who cares? We done blew it. We blew it hard. I don't want to talk about the game from last week. It was not good. The only thing that made me feel better was that Michigan also played an absolutely terrible game. You would care if your team was still there? I would. But Georgia is absolutely going to beat TCU. By a lot, is my prediction. Like, so many points, it's a hard game to watch. That's my prediction. I laughed the whole Michigan game. They were so bad. They're like, this is the highest scoring Fiesta Bowl in history. I was like, because neither team has a single shred of defense in them. He was not good. My team is garbage and Condoleezza Rice gets to pick the next coach. I don't feel too bad for you. Wait, does she really? That's interesting. That's interesting. And kind of cool. I don't know. I trust her. Maybe she'd do a good job. Who knows? Speaking of choosing the next leader, I don't know if y'all were watching the voting last night for the Speaker of the House, but my goodness, was that bananas. And possibly one of my favorite soap operas ever. My team are the Ohio State Buckeyes. Pokemon Pearl is Denver Broncos. I hear Michigan has some problems coming up. Michigan has a lot of problems coming up in that they won a lot of games, but they did not play any good football. And yes, there are NCAA violations, and that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I thought the voting was hilarious. I thought a fist fight would break out. It almost did. What's his face? Was trash talking Matt Gaetz at the end. It was a lot. Who wouldn't want to punch Matt Gaetz? Correct. Nobody blamed him. But it was not going to... But he was the one that was not going to end the madness. We were all just waiting for the madness to end. Is it sad I can talk sports here but not on Damien's stream? No. Moondoggy, so for the Ohio State-Michigan game, it was kind of hilarious. Because... Damien doesn't sports ball. My sister's husband, my brother-in-law, does not sports ball. And my dad was sick. So my mom and my sister came over and we all sat on the couch so the girls could watch the football game. And I was like, man, we're just busting down gender norms and then also knitting. Because of course, you knit while you watch the game. Gio. My kitty says hello to everyone. Hello, Knitter Girl's kitty. That's only because he cares about tanks and nothing else. No, he cares about other stuff. Ask him about Metroid. He'll never stop. Ask him if he's excited about the new Diablo 4 game. Because Damien and I have both talked about it extensively. We are both very excited. I need to pre-order Diablo 4 is what I need to do. Have not done that yet. Knitting and football, the new American pastime. Hey, it's what we did, and it was great. It was great. We didn't have a problem with it. We had fun. We enjoyed it immensely. Okay. We got one more row, and then we finished the first section. I'm very excited. Don't hate me, I'm a Michigan fan. Jeff Kahn, it's okay. Still love you, I guess. There have been years where I'm like, you know what? I hope Michigan wins, because the better they are, the higher we'll vault up in the rankings when we beat them. So for a long time, I've had like a no one beats Michigan but us, like older sibling vibe. But now I just really hate them because they played garbage this year and should not have. They just played garbage this year. I'm sorry. I know you're a Michigan fan and I know y'all won games, but you didn't play very strong teams and you didn't play very good football. You just happened to win. It's the University of Michigan college football team. So there's Michigan State and there's the University of Michigan. But the funny part was, yes, the Michigan Wolverines. Thank you. That's probably more helpful. The funny part was that TCU also has not been playing great football and has been playing just okay teams. So when the two of them went up against each other, it was not great. And stuff. Ban. No, I'm not going to ban Michigan fans. Unless they get rude. They're not Gators. Gators fans are the worst. The second most annoying program. Funny part is, I don't sports ball. I'm asking because you don't have college team here. No. I totally get it, Knitter Girl. I'm just laughing at myself because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this college versus this college. And then I'm like, oh, but they go by like Michigan Wolverines makes more sense. Because if you're Googling like University of Michigan football, you're going to get weird things. But like Michigan Wolverines, like it's very clearly just this thing and the animal. I hear gators taste like generic white meat. Yes. But a little tougher. I've had gator tail and it's just chicken. It's just a tougher chicken nugget. Doesn't really have much flavor one way or another. Hubby does not talk about last weekend. I talked about it with my family and my therapist, and now we're just going to ignore last weekend until next year. Because there's no reason we should have missed that snap. And then our poor kicker, who has been doing so good all year. Poor guy. Oh, can you imagine being the kicker that missed the winning shot? There is not enough therapy for me. You have nothing to worry about, me being annoying. Can't be worse than Damien. Well, at least your team was there. Did you go to games in college? No. So I did 2 years. I did 2 years at our community college, and then 2 years at the state, at a state college. And so when I was in community college, the only sports team they had was a softball team. There were no sports teams. They were in a softball league, but it's the local league, like against businesses and other people. When I was at the state college, we were not good. Also, they were rebuilding the stadium or working on the stadium. So, like, none of the games were home games. And I'm like, I'm not going other places to watch us lose. Pass. Also, it was before they had redone the ranking system. So, like, the people that they were playing also weren't very, like, appealing, enticing. I was like, nah, I'm really good. Pass. If you're a student seeing a home game, the tickets are quite surprisingly affordable. If you are not a student and it is not your team, tickets get real expensive real fast. And also, Florida is very big, and you would have to drive like 3+ hours to get to a game. And I'm like, I just don't care. The only good thing about college ball in this state is Ralphie, the adorable bison mascot. Ralphie is a good girl. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. All right, neckline increases. We did it, guys. We're gonna do two rows on our neckline increases, and then we'll probably call it a day. Because I'm getting hungry. But first, though, let's open up our raffle for our Brioche Bravery pins. So Pearl Adknits features these Pearl Soho merit badges. And they have different merit badges for different things. So there's like a beach knitter, there's a wonder weaver, there's a steaker seeker. This is the Brioche Bravery badge. I have 2 of these to give out if you would like them. It will be another raffle. Boop. Let's say badge. Don't do it yet. Okay, now. Exclamation mark badge to enter. To win a merit badge. Merit badges! I did. I was picking up a sticker there for my sister, and I was like, aw. Then we can reward everyone last year who's doing the Brioche Bravery. You don't have to have knit brioche to get the badge. If you know someone who knit brioche, great. You didn't have to knit our, well, I should say you didn't have to knit our giveaway to get the badge. Guys, it's looking so good. Look at it. We're doing great. All right, so let's go back here. Swap our yarns again. That sweater looks a tad bit revealing. Well, it's not done yet. But it will eventually go over my birthday suit. Eventually. All right, so here we go. Let's look at the instructions. That could be helpful. Did I knit one too many? Oh, we have we have a setup. We have a setup. Okay. We have a setup row. This is important. The yarn is a beautiful colorway. Yes, it is. This yarn. So Fallout 76 started the Mothman conversation in this channel. But this yarn really vaulted it to a new level. This yarn is responsible for today's a very Mothman birthday theming. Like, entirely responsible. Oh no, this one's knit. Oh, this one's knit. Oh, this is our... Oh, we finished our first round of squares. You guys, we did it. All right, so hang on. So let's go back. So we're going to knit 10. Fallout, vaulted. I get it. Oh no. Oops. Did not think about that. This, if this were brown and red instead of gray and red, it would absolutely be the weasel colorway. Absolutely, positively. I thought the first Suicide Squad movie was just beautiful. Just beautiful. No. I thought the first Suicide Squad movie was good. The second one was the most beautiful. Polka dot guy was my favorite. Starro, oh, so good. Right? That was the second, or was that the first? I don't even know. Now I'm getting them confused. They were both really good. Where's your mother? Everywhere. Did you turn off the ads? Because I haven't gotten any ads. I have not. And it keeps telling me that they're running, but my bot hasn't announced that there's any ads. And then you guys haven't told me to stop because of ad breaks. But like, I'm getting credit for it, so I don't know. We'll just call it a birthday miracle. You are getting ads?
Mothman.
Gio, thank you for the biddies. The message goes up when it's almost time. So you're seeing the message. Oh, interesting. So in my chat in OBS, it's not telling, I don't see the bot message when there's an ad coming up. And I just thought it wasn't working. That's so interesting. At the top of my screen, it says? As a Twitch overlay. Interesting. Huh. Huh. That isn't... Okay. Well. Fantastic. There is an ad coming up. I will do my best not to talk over it. You may or may not get it. Grampian Queen, hello. We have cast on the Gridline sweater, which is my birthday sweater. Every year for my birthday, I cast on a sweater just for me. No more gift miss knitting. January is Stacy time. Pokemon Pearl, thank you with that handy command. That is a very full cup. It is. Y'all have been busy. Busy little weirdos, and I love each and every one of you. It runneth over. It's full of madness. All right, there we go. Can't do bits or subs? No, Knitter Girl, don't you worry. No one ever has to do bits or subs in order to enjoy the channel. This is not a pay to view. This is just if you feel so inclined and wish to support the stream. I'm immensely forever thankful. Also, it helps me do fun little giveaways and things like this. With a little bit of fun money on the side, which is very nice. Keeps the lights on. This stream will always be free to participate. It's also why you don't have to do any subs or anything for giveaways.
Mothman.
Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Knitter Girl. AG Crafts, thank you for the follow.
Mothman.
Y'all are super sweet. Hello, 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 hello. So we do, last chance, we are giving away 2 Brioche Bravery Merit Badges, exclamation mark badge, if you would like to be entered to win. But yeah, stream will always be free to enjoy. Subs get a few extra perks, like they get luck on giveaways, and certain giveaways they don't have to be here for. And usually they'll get like an extra raffle ticket if we do something like that. So there are perks to it, but it's never necessary. The only thing that you have to pay to participate in is like for the charity streams. If you want to be entered in to win something from the charity streams, usually it's only to the donors. But that's why we try and do a mix. That's why I try and do a mix of like donation only and everybody things. Yeah. Exclamation mark badge. Last chance. We finished the first section. It looks fantastic. We're doing so good. And then down here is our little garter stitch bottom border. So it'll actually go like this. And we're knitting out. But it's looking really good. All right, here we go. I thought subs got free booze. What? Who brought the booze in here?
I'm just here for the booze.
Okay, here we go. First winner is boop. Excuse me, Zuzu. I appreciate you too, Knitter Girl. Zuzu, speak up. You got a badge.
You want it? I need the yos or the nays.
The Mothman believes in you. Zuzu, congrats. You're one of the winners. Please speak up. Closing it. The second winner is boop, Pokemon Pearl. Yay. Pokemon Pearl, you want this or what? You want some of this? Why do you wear bat ears? We have been celebrating a very Mothman birthday. We have been, we've been Mothmanning it up. Because it's a very Mothman birthday stream. So the colorway we've been knitting with is the Mothman colorway. So we've been doing a very Mothman birthday. Now I have to learn Brioche so I can wear it without feeling like a poser. I mean, that would be helpful. No, Damien, why? Why are you here? No, wait, come back. What's up? Okay. Hang on just a second, folks.
Damien's going to the grocery store today, so I don't have to.
Excellent. My plan is going great. Zuzu, are you here, my dear? I know you stepped away. I do unfortunately need you to speak up. So I can do the thing. How nice of him. It is nice. He's also doing laundry today, which is great. Did I see a kitty a few seconds ago? You did. You want a cat? I'll get you a cat. Perkins, come here. Yeah, come here. Perkins. Oh, you little snot face. Perkins, come here. Come here.
Perkins!
Come here. She's too concerned that Damien is leaving to be present for any of us. Let's see. I will tell you guys what Lost Munin. Hello. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the follow. Do cats ever listen to us? Usually my cats come when I call them, and Perkins especially loves the pets. Perkins, you want pets? Yeah, and now she's just like does not trust. I'll tell you guys what. I'll message Zuzu, and I know she wants it because Zuzu was the first one who finished the shawl. I'll message Zuzu. If Zuzu doesn't want it, we'll redo the giveaway next Saturday. How's that? So we're gonna do Pokemon Pearl and Zuzu. Question mark. Must be the feathers in your head. Maybe. Pearl loves them. I went down to use the bathroom. Went downstairs to use the bathroom, and I was sitting on the toilet, and Pearl jumped up on the sink counter next to me and started doing the thing. Because Pearl loves these feathers. One of the feathers I was making last night didn't make it. And Pearl's like, I'll take that. So there you go. All right, gang. I've had the best day with y'all. Thank you for all the lovely birthday wishes. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for keeping me company while we're knitting our sweater. Should we go raid someone? Should we share the love? Should we keep this party going?